Moshi! My building may be under attack from the Cobra chickens. Maybe they're just defending us from the Americans. They are our first line of defense, of course. Good morning. Happy Monday. Terrible day of the week. The worst, some would say. Is there anybody that... I mean, I guess I eventually look forward to Mondays. After working like an entire weekend, I guess. But like, does anybody really look forward to Mondays? Probably not. I should probably hit that live button before the counter starts on over. I'm sitting here. I'm trying to figure out. Yesterday, I'm looking at big picture mode, and I'm trying to understand on Steam. It's supposed to now show with the update your battery of your controller. And I was dicking around with Dusk, which is a decompilation of Twilight Princess. And Steam recognized the PlayStation controller. So help me God, if it recognizes the Stadia controller, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. But anywho, I was trying to figure like how does it not, like, do I have to turn it on when the control, like when Steam is like it knows? It's the worst part is it knows that an Xbox controller has been connected. Oh, of course. Now we're not gonna. My whole life with a controller, specifically the Xbox controller, I swear to God, there he goes. First, why would it not work? But yeah, like where is it? Like it's not like where's the? Who cares? Just fucking Jordan, get into the goddamn game. It is nice that Steam has now started to list playtime of non-theme games. Is there anything Steam doesn't do that's great? I tell you. Is this Hyundai telling me about the possibility of my... No, maybe? No. Let's roll on in. I believe we stopped at a good little stopping point last time. I mean, look, we're staring at everybody's butts, which is a great look, I think. Coming through on things here. So, are we still patrolling Tharbad? Is that the? Oh, I just realized. You know what I was gonna fucking do the one day, and I just didn't do it. Now I feel like a fucking idiot. Is I was gonna go and run around and talk to everybody, and we didn't do it, and now I'm pissed off about it, but that's okay. There's a few people to chat up on with here in the cultural district, so we'll chat up with them, and we won't make a big deal of it. We've been sort of adjusting with that. No, that's not the button I want this button. Yes, we did the archaeological expedition, yeah. That was where we went into a sewer and found out our life. That was great. A cat that I cannot pet. Games, come on, let me pet your cats. I don't know why. Strolling on in. Here's the people that we want to chat it on up with, though, right? Hi. Oh, of course, Sinem. And Manager Fazil, I hope he is guiding her as the right way to do things around the bazaar. Maybe not try and steal things, because that's what you don't want to do. Yeah, it's not that hard not to steal things, right? Cleaning ditches, sweeping chimneys just before. You got to be careful of sweeping chimneys now, because then everyone's going to think that you're just portraying a blackface, and that's not really the thing that you can do. But you can pull a Drewski and be a conservative white woman and do the white face. That's okay. Okay. Have they figured out that Charlie Kirk conspiracy garbage yet? Like, you know, I've seen enough of these videos on YouTube of where they fully believe that he wasn't shot, but somehow his necklace killed him. Great. That'll be figured out in court. Highly doubt it. Got her hitting the ground running. Yeah, hang in there, kid. Everything will be fine. See, that was a good conversation had right there. That was a good little conversation. I wasn't paying a lot of attention to it, but enough that can get you enough in trouble there. With Abdullah, the butcher? No, not him. He doesn't have enough marks on his forehead. If they hadn't drowned themselves in vice for getting their devotion to Arusha, the city wouldn't be in the mess. Oh, so this guy disagrees with everything going on. He doesn't like his little city turning into a little mini Vegas, apparently. So, you can't please everybody, unfortunately. So, you know, Abdullah the butcher, just be happy. Why can't you be happy-go-lucky like Pakicha here? You know, just dancing in the corner, just loving life. Talking to me about a weirdo, though, but, hey, she's giving off all sorts of different vibes. You can only imagine how many times Sarah and Shaheen must have had to deal with that. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Oh, the Bracer Guild, of course. Hey, what are you reading there, receptionist Jabril? We've been getting reports of fighting and sudden disturbances all day. The police have their hands full trying to respond to everything. Apparently, according to 2 people I talked to who dealt with a similar case, it's completely identical to another case. There must be some type of mutual connection behind them. Once she gets here from the main branch, we should probably set up our investigation. Okay, see, and this is what I like too. Just these people just having one thing to talk about. Okay, they're not talking my ear off. There's no reason for them to talk my ear off. You know,
let's see what we've got
on the board. Put up on the board. Yeah, we already got all the SPGs here, which is good. So nothing wrong with that. A couple of chatty Cathys. Ulrich? Ah. What are you laughing about? You are a complete and utter moron. What have you been doing with your life? Fill us in there, please. Coming here and taking in the festive atmosphere has made you realize that you were stupid for letting yourself be a cog in the corporate machine. More people need to be like Ulrich. Alright? Stupid manager and his bald head, worthless co-workers. Oh my god! Don't you hate it when you come to that realization? Oh my god, your life will turn upside down once it does. Jasmine, do you know what's going on? He's woken up. He's become awoke. He's never been the best drinker, and he hasn't drunk anything today. Well, breakfast beers should be on the menu for him. He's an excited young man. The other people carrying on over there also look like they're extremely drunk, but you don't think they're drinking either. Maybe there is something going on. Something to do with the agua? The water? Oh god, here we go. Well, if we're going to get down to any answer about alcohol, it's surely going to be answered in the church. You just had a talk with Father Mukhtar about how we should keep the children. Oh god. Won't someone please think of the children? Oh, dangerous children. Oh, forever. Reverend Lovejoy's wife. What's her name? It's gotta be something. I can't remember. But she was always thinking about the children.
God.
Always the children. These children. Clem and Clam? Uh-oh. Dad's been acting really weird. So, talks of the people around here being drunk, but possibly not drinking a lot, and the adults acting weird. Maybe. Everything comes back to The Simpsons. It's all, make Milhouse happy. It's all about the reverse vampires. When in secret, it was just that the parents had to rush on home and, bump uglies because they were getting the tonic from Grandpa Simpson. You're worried about your mom. She works in the bazaar. Wish she could be here in church with you. Hey, it's okay. Okay, just be fine. Fete? What's going on? Everybody's getting all worked up about the festival, but I don't get all the excitements about. Could it really be all that great? Maybe it's just because I don't really know all that much about films. Hard to say. I've kept my distance from them up until now, but maybe I should try watching one and see if I can figure it out. Yeah, maybe you should. Just give it a little whirl. Why not? What's wrong with that? See if you like a pornographic film. Who doesn't? Father, you have quite the congregation downstairs, and you're up here just reading Okay. For a minute there, I thought he was going to be reading a book full of blank pages. I was going to be like, sure, like that's believable in a game. It's very nice that they put a little bit of script. I can't read it. Maybe if my my monitors were 4K, I'd be able to see what type of gibberish was written there. It could be the list of Jericho, of course. You know, nobody wants to make the list anymore. Once the festival is over, we hope to be able to sit down with our politicians and business leaders to discuss the future of our city. That's what you care about. You know how much money this little film festival is bringing in, and all you care about is getting back to basics? I don't know, man. Hey, that guy fixed his car. Are Shahina and her big sister okay? So many scary people than before. I'm scared it's going to be just like yesterday for them again. The parade's tomorrow, and if something happens to them, I sniffle. But you shouldn't sniffle about them, Timur. Sir, has your car been stolen? With all of these tourists going nuts, I'm thinking maybe I should just cancel my Sand Sea tours for today. It's infuriating when people drift off from the car on a whim. I'd be in a whole world of trouble if any kids got lost in any of those sand dunes. Though, to be honest, I'm even more concerned about Sahara and her sister are doing right now. I'm happy that they recruited Sahara for the parade, but I'm worried she's working herself too hard, and then to have all this craziness on top of it. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, what a nice little look out here, eh? Beautiful. That's a penis. All right, working our way on over into, I guess, the entertainment district. Get on over. That's how you patrol Tharbrad, people. Tharbrad? Tharbad. Not there's not two more. Stop adding R's, Jordan. This isn't a pirate show. Arr, mate! Alright, people to chat with here too? Maybe. Some? A few? Where's the... What is this other... Okay, so it does say it's there. The to-do list. Extra! Oh, that's because... We gotta find out where he is. So let's go and talk to Director Gotti. Where is he? He's probably at the hotel. We'll find him. We'll get to the bottom of this with Director Gotti. Are we chatting about our flashy red car again? Ha! See that, Hardy? This ride's exactly the kind of thing a guy like me needs. This thing's built for driving through sand dunes, and you were worrying about it nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing. Sure, I might have kicked up a bit of sand, but that's part of the fun. I like seeing it in the air. It's like stardust blowing around. Stardust! Not that I'm all hyped up on goofballs. Time to hit up the mattresses and see if I can conquer those dunes. Is he referencing breasts there? He just might. Could be. Butler Hardy, you gotta get yourself. Young master, I do believe I warned you. Such driving's incredibly dangerous and serves nobody's interest. I am, of course, relieved to see that neither you nor your vehicle have been harmed by your excursion. However, that leap through the air was truly terrifying. I felt as though I lost 5 years of my life watching that. Oh, well. You'll be fine, Butler Hardy. You'll be fine. I guarantee it. Is my car okay? Sure is. Hi, Darvish, you. You heard from the cops that folks around town have been getting, rowdy lately. Around here, at least people are going feral over parking spaces, and I'll try my best to hang in there until the end of the festival, but to tell you the truth, I'm at the end of my rope. I just need it all to be over so I can just take a dip in the hammam and recharge. Okay, well, things aren't too difficult. I mean, capacity crowd on hand, it looks like, with all those cars. I mean, there's still parking spots, for crying out loud, and you're worried about it? You'll be okay.
Well, where'd you next?
Alright, where are we heading now? Here's the Vegas film. Is this the drunk guy? Bubbly? The name fits. Last night you saw a girl at that nightclub again. Oof. Just remembering her makes me feel... What am I doing? That dancer's my daughter's age, and yet here I am lusting after her. But I can't stop myself. I don't care if it's wrong. So, okay, whoa, last night, huh? Guess it takes all kinds when you're as popular as her. Yeah, this guy's having a real normal one. He's in way too deep. I don't get it. Are you guys talking about that place you two visited last night? All I'll say is, whatever you two saw in there, I'm glad Barry wasn't exposed to it. Yeah. It's just hard to explain what her dancing means to me. Let's just say it moved me. To a bit. No, that's not. Something moved, I'm sure. I feel like we need to hit Bobley with one of those things on the back of the head. You know, that, you know, where'd you get that? Sent away. What are you, like, fighting? What are you guys doing?
Hey, friend, you got a minute?
Ah, Barker's Alt. Great stuff last night. Excuse me. Some scuffles out in the alley. They're practically back to back, which is unheard of. What on earth? I literally just have a drink and now my throat is scratchy. Fights are such headaches for me. If any break out at places we're contracted with, I gotta go and sort them out, which is no fun. Ah, you'll figure it out. Ah, casino. Can I actually play at the casino this time? Or am I not allowed to play any games? No reindeer games allowed with the reindeer people. What? I'm sorry? Pomp and Circumstance? Are you talking about Pomp and Circumstance song of the Macho Man Randy Savage? Ooh, yeah. The best song. It's a classic. I guess some fights broke out around town this morning. Hard not to worry about where they're heading with all things get less safe. I best get in touch with the security company we've contracted out just to be sure. They're just as trustworthy as our sponsors. If anyone can keep our customers safe, it's them. Hey, might be me. But when I think of security outfits, I pump big money in the Central East. You know who comes to mind? Oh, yes. He's almost certainly referring to Marduk. At the very least, I know there's a casino in the database that's funded with Valis' money. Oh, interesting. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't trust Tharbad's police, but when you're a casino, you can never be too prepared. After all, we make quite a lot of Mira, and our customers tend to be incredibly well off, to say. Okay, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I think you're talking about them private police. Dad? Who's gonna police the police? I don't know, Coast Guard? Times like these, you can see shifts in our customer base. It's times like these, increased bed amount. Ripple effects. Foo Fighters. And ladies and gentlemen, the Foo Fighters. That was a terrible Christopher Walken. God damn it. Amalia, you haven't moved. Surely there's an amount of urine on that chair. On the flip side, you might argue that everyone acting all flustered shows their true colors coming out. Everyone has ugly sides they don't want to show. Laying them bare is no laughing matter. Oh, Officer Kelvin. Man, do people really expect me just to stand around doing nothing all day while this town's one big river of money? Working hard's for suckers. I'm gonna make a killing at this casino and then so long to the stuffy, low-paying cop life. I mean, what's fair about us having to work while everyone else around here gets to have fun, huh? Talk about not being cut out for a job. This guy wouldn't know the meaning of hard work if he was tied to a brick and thrown at his face.
Alrighty.
Generally not wrong. Hi, Lester. You've spotted a number of people looking rather merry, you might say. Most people think they're drunk, but trust me, as a bartender, it's clear as day that's not what they've had. Alcohol doesn't cause people to lose their inhibition so fast. Plus, I couldn't smell it on their breath. Makes you wonder what the heck's going on. It looked unnatural, even given the excitement surrounding the festival. Huh.
Do you know what you
What is going on around
see
here?
you again.
Surely something. Hark now, hear the angels sing, heralds times like these. Yeah, what's going on at the film festival? A lot of people are getting excited to have the first one. Fascinating stuff to witness, not unlike a good round of cards, which I'm not allowed to play yet for whatever goddamn reason. I guess we're just heading straight. over here. Okay, oh, nothing to go. Good, good. Less places to visit. Fantastic. I thought they were fighting for a second. This guy's just enjoying I think this guy on the bench is confused, thinking they're breakdance fighting, when in reality, they're just vibing. They're having a good time. Roger Clemens at it again. Maybe it's me, but you get the feeling people are going a little crazier than they were yesterday. I think there's something certainly in the water. If people are getting so hot and bothered about the film festival, I guess that's a good sign we're in for something fun. I don't really watch movies, so I don't know much about what's going on, but I'm curious at this point. Are you? Racer rented. This morning has been even more disturbances than yesterday. Brawling even broke out a little while ago. The fact that Edith Police has dispatched detectives here has me to suspect something's going on too. I'll let Ishmael handle everything that requires more local insight into Tharbad than what I've got. As for me, I'll keep an eye on the trajectory of these tourists and where they're coming from. Okay, good talk. And you see, these people are having fun. Now, I don't know the approach. Like, maybe this place is a little easy just because they're getting some tourist dollars here. But you're not going to see people dicking around in the Bellagio fountain, okay? So, who am I to judge? Hi, Shahina. I was really hoping I could come in with my sister, but they told me they don't allow outsiders. I thought I'd have a chance to meet with someone famous or something, and so much for that. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go up to one of the staff members and get up in their face. Well, maybe it's clear you want your sister to succeed, though. We're definitely rooting for her, too. I'm sure she's just gonna do great. Well, yeah, I know, she's gonna knock him dead. It's Sahara we're talking about. My sister's so amazing at what she does. I'm so proud of her. Well, if I can't get in, now's a good time as any to just get some dance practice in. Sahara can't be the only one working hard out there. It wouldn't be fair. Oh, Shahina sounds really anxious. Not that I can blame her. Probably doesn't help that Sahara can't perform like normal today or tomorrow. Hopefully all the excitement doesn't get to either of them. You're gonna go out and get a present for her. That'd be nice. And do some dance practice. You brought your costume with you, so might as well get changed into it and have a little fun. Why not, right? Why not? Are we just staring into the Vegas film area of what's going on inside the porn studio? Everybody at Vegas Film seems getting busy ready for the film festival. I'm worried we might have ruffled some feathers. We got impatient and tried to give him a proposal we came up with, but it's going to be a while when we hear back. I want to make sure we enjoy our time out here, especially as our way of showing thanks to everybody at Vegas Films for what they've done. That's... You guys are a couple of pitchers, aren't you? You pitched to them a non-pornographic film, and you're wondering why they're not looking into it. Okay. I guess I'll just have to give up on getting a tour today. Dude, all week, probably going to be nothing going on here, okay? Our president seems really agitated about something. I wish he'd spare a thought for his workers, though. Doesn't he realize that adding on to the parade at this stage is a big ask? Just give me a teeny little break here. And between you and me, I think this company got too big too fast. It's lacking some fundamental things. You don't say, Isaac. You don't say. That's a terrible name, Clammy. President Dylan's even more strung? Great. I'm gonna check something for a moment. Come on, load up there. Low. No, oh god. Oh, here, yeah, okay. Well, come on. Figure life out there. There you go. We figured life out. That was good. Oh god, how do people play these games with mouse and keyboard? Crazy peoples. For your part, I have not ordered to let anybody through unless he has personally authorized them. No exceptions. Okay. What are you just waiting for here? You're supposed to start some intensive training to get ready for the Carnal Cavalcade. I'm just waiting for Director Gotti and the others to arrive. They're supposed to be here by now.
Okay.
Can I go stumbling around here?
That's true.
Doesn't quite look like it. Alright, we've pretty much talked to everybody. Heading on over to the hotel where we assume Director is hanging out with. The atmosphere here is so weird. Are festivals in Tharbad always this lively? I knew it wasn't going to be like Mesodim Film Festival, but I didn't quite imagine it being this unhinged. Is it just me or is my mother being kind of loud? A lot more. Okay, so clearly something is attacking the adults. I'm just going to assume they've all joined. Maybe it's the hookah? I'm trying to think if everyone I've interacted with that's been a little strange or a little high-strung has all been at these horrible hookahs. But you know something? For some reason, I'm feeling a little pumped up. I'm young again. Young and dancing with my friends all over town. Interesting. Hello, Bolhos. You've heard that there were disturbances around town. Fighting. And that be as it may, our mission remains unchanged. No expense will be spared when it comes to ensuring the safety and comfort of our guests. If you run into any trouble, don't hesitate to report it to me and my crew, and we'll take care of it straight away. Very good, sir. Oh, hey everyone. Good morning. Nice to see you. Hey, good to see you too. You seem real perky today. You guys sleep well after a tiring night? If anyone's tired, I bet it's old Lanster there. You look like you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full of energy as I always am. Believe it. If you say so. Good to hear you're keeping well rested. Anyways, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting with Sahara and some other people over at Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, we've got a basic rehearsal scheduled, and it's going to be looking like it's going to take a while. That sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's going to be great. Oh, thank you, Fairy. All that is to say that we're going to have our hands full all day and won't be able to do much else. We'd be better to see you guys start to deliver some results today. Understand? Yeah, we'll come through. We'll be careful not to do anything that'll attract the attention of, I don't know, local vigilantes. You've got nothing to fear. Just had to say it, huh? Hello, everyone. What's going on? How's everyone doing? Oh, hello, Director. We're doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically. Mentally, I've been better. I'll take it. You girls better be feeling great, because with an itinerary this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Sounds like you got some exciting stuff in store. What have you got cooking exactly? First, the parade will be going through the cultural and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel for the award reception. Then, the winners will be picked up and the whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. But that's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all the surprises now. You'll just have to see for yourself what we have in store as it all unfolds. Although I will say the performers will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally. You're gonna love them. Trust me on this. Sexy outfits? You mean like it's gonna be a grown-up parade? And that better not be anything too revealing, or else my agency's gonna have some serious problem with it. Anyways, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out, but we got the shape of it ready. Especially now that we've got Sahara with us. That woman's gonna be the perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Eros runs into the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality can transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Zemuria who can pull off this show to all end shows, and it's me, baby! This one, the only, Salvatore Gatti. Good day, mate! Are we Australian today? Oh, we go and get on to the Bobby, Cartesian cat! Have also, do Australians eat kangaroo? Or is that like... Or are they too busy getting chlamydia from the koalas out there? I don't know, I've never been over there. How are you, Kat? How was the weekend? Is Sahara gonna be okay? I'm starting to worry now. Don't worry. For all his talk, he's got his head on straight. Kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her. Probably. And on the off chance he does do something dumb, you can bet I'll kick his ass to the curb. So don't worry, it's cool. It's going to be a crazy week. Why is that? Oh, yes, and before I forget, you two ladies had better not forget to practice your awards speeches. Even though I don't know which of you is going to take the crown as Best Actress, it'll be a surprise to us all. Wednesday, you are going to Saudi Arabia. Wow. Is the boyfriend still there? I assume so, right? You just haven't decided just to go out over to Saudi Arabia for no apparent reason? Well, they haven't posted the results ahead of the time somewhere? Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again like we did at last year's festival. Right, Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. Those two make for fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together. Anyways, to our meeting. We'll get it done quickly and back to practice. Yeah, we better get going. Break a leg, guys. See you all later tonight. And Abu Dhabi, have you ever tried raising canes? They have it out there and I'm so excited. I don't know what that is. I don't know what raising canes are. Like a walking cane and just holding it up? It's a chicken place. Oh no, yeah, we don't have that in the in the polar bear region of Canada. Our chicken so far, at least of like fast food type of places, is like KFC, Popeyes. I think there's a Canadian. I think it's Canadian chain. It's called Mary Brown's, which is very good. I'm trying to think. There's a place called Nando's. I want to try that. It's like literally across the street to me. Nando's is UK, but is it any good? It looks good. Anytime I walk by it, it smells delish. Decent. Assuming for fast food type of thing. At least one of those girls has her act together, unlike a certain bondage bimbo. What? Who are you? Hey, wait. Didn't Mr. Gotti have a request for us too? Oh, crap. You're right. Still needs to fill us in on what he wants. Guess we're paying a trip to Vegas Films later too, then. It's a notch above fast food. Okay. Man, time flies when you're hard at work. Indeed. It's nearly lunchtime, in fact. We should probably take a break soon. Yeah, good idea. We'll probably be swamped in the afternoon. Should we grab a bite to eat at the inn? Well, we always do that, though. Can't we shake things up a bit? How about we go down to the marketplace? They've got all sorts of unique food there. I'd be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table in the open area and chow on down. Alright, so now we're going, Oh god, there's so many people to talk to inside the hotel. So what leads you to like go, like, I mean, is it just because the boyfriend is still there for work, so therefore like was he there longer than anticipated type of thing, or you know, might as well come on down type of thing? Call you curious. Yeah, call you curious. Curious Cartesian cat. I mean, I mean, with everything over there sort of going on, like, I mean, I understand the world's a large place, and I know things have sort of settled down a little bit in regard to, I don't know what the fuck that retarded Pete Hegseth is calling himself nowadays, and was it episode Operation Fury or something? Like, is that not a worry of Saudi Arabia going on, like with Iran and everything? Because weren't they attacking Saudi Arabia, Abu Dhabi? Like, didn't the big giant hotel get hit? The like 8-star hotel or something? I don't know. If it was that bad, he wouldn't go to work there. Okay, there is a ceasefire. Okay, well, if there's anything I've learned about the American government currently, is that you can't really trust anything they say. So. As a matter of fact, I'm going to involve a little bit of backbone to our roots, one might say. As they say in Central East, the ties between the clans are older than history itself. Just call you Cartesian Danger Cat. Yeah, I mean, you know Kung Fu and stuff, right? I mean, you're a giant. No offense, but like, you're like 9 feet tall. Like, nobody will mess with you, right? Alright, let's do it. Let's be clear and still intend to prioritize working with Valis. But if you think you can make inroads with Elsame's aristocrats, I won't stop you. Show me how far you can take this, son. Okay, this is far too much of a conversation between two rich people. See, I would assume, Saudi Arabia will be much like this. Your hotel will be grand. You know, there'll be some type of hotel. I don't know if you can get booze. I don't know. I think they're weird about that type of stuff. Maybe they've changed their ways. I don't know. But look for a kid named Munt. No booze there. Oh my god, I don't know if I could do it. I thought like it was allowed for like tourists or something. You know, rules for they, not for me. Oh, maybe Abu Dhabi's the one I'm thinking of. That's in the Emirates. Okay, yes, that's probably what I'm thinking of. In light of the disorder this morning, we're working to bolster security at the hotel. Unfortunately, it seems we have some agitators among our guests here, particularly on the upper floors. The other floor manager and I plan to come up with a response. How about you just kick them out, Diane? You know, grow a penis or something, okay? And I would assume that's because there's probably a lot of people from numerous countries that are working in the Emirates and in Abu Dhabi and whatnot, right? With them all building up and such, right? Well, have fun at least, right? And come to think of it, I haven't even seen any of them all morning. What happened? You tell me. Are we just staring at the... I mean, oh, sorry. I mean, that was a mighty pillar, column, if you will. You're going to stay in 2 luxurious hotels. I mean, I feel like... Again, I've never been there. I could be wrong. But I got the feeling like a place like Saudi Arabia and Abu Dhabi don't quite have like a Motel 6. Or a La Quinta Inn, if you will, right? Like, I figure with the amount of money that's rolling around over there, I just assume, like, it's just, like, everything starts at 5 stars, and that's why they have, like, 7-star hotels over there, is because you have to have something better. One of the boyfriend's colleagues once stayed in a hotel with golden toilet seats, golden TV remote, everything gold. Donald Trump must have been there. Or gold member. One of the two. Possibly both. They're probably the same person. Does gold retain heat well? Like, do you think if you sat on that golden throne, do you think it was a heated golden seat for the toilet? And obviously it had to have been a bidet, right? Like, I'd be upset if I had a gold toilet and it didn't have any bidet functions. Very upset. Yeah, don't do gold member dirty like that. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, gold member was a fan of eating skin. They got the bum gun out there. I love that name. I love that name. The bum gun. That's beautiful. I came across a thing on Reddit the other day, Kat. How are you talking to me about, like, for your house that, like, it didn't come with, like, a floor? Like, you had to put the floor in? So someone was, like, I guess, like, someone from the US is moving to Germany. And I guess it's very similar, except their argument was, like, they're just renting in Germany, moving over there, and they're realizing, like, that it doesn't come with a kitchen. They have to go and get their own kitchen. And then someone said in the comments of like, oh yeah, like the Netherlands is like that. Like you don't get a floor. And it's just like all the comments are filled with people like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean I have to provide my own floor in my own kitchen? And then people like, sort of like as you explained, like you sort of get the ability because, sort of I think of like what happens over in the West, where people are so set on like home ownership, that they don't think of renting as a long-term deal. Like sort of like how I've turned on that. And so like, you know, the argument is like, well, you get to make it sort of like your own type of thing. You know, like you get to go out and I assume a Home Depot equivalent or whatever and pick some things out that you like and sort of make it your own. And then obviously when you leave, you got to fucking take it. But I assume there's probably long-term renters, probably out that way if you're doing all that stuff. Like, is that the way you look at it? Like, does that cost a lot of money to put your floor and shit and everything? Your house had nothing, but you did have a kitchen and a toilet. Well, that's good. Not a golden toilet, though. Maybe next time. Sometimes people sell their floors when moved. See, that would make sense to me. Like, I would feel like most renters, like, unless, like, sort of like myself, like, I upgraded into a nicer area, a nicer place. Like, I would, if I had to buy my floor at the other place, I wouldn't be sitting there going, like, I mean, if they forced you to take out, you gotta do what you gotta do. But I mean, like, I'd be like, hey, I could leave it here, and, you know, then that saves the other people moving in, you know, to not have to put a floor in. Because, you know, but I like what is it like when you're buying, like for you, like for the floor, like there's obviously a base, like you're not walking around on pipes or something, but like I assume it's just like your base floor, and then you're buying like what you want, whether it's you know, hardwood, LVP, tile, rug, carpet, whatever it is that you want, right? I guess that's how you do. So I mean, I guess if you just did the basic, you know, laminate, I guess something like that. Like, I mean, you really cheaped out. Maybe people wouldn't want it. But of course, if you're like ripping up laminate, like that's not going to be usable again anyway. So you need to put insulation in between, then PVC, laminate, and like us, you chose parquet. You wanted a nice floor. Parquet floors. Those are very nice. Isn't it so weird of like how many people, I don't remember, like in my old apartment, one of the units we looked at that we were supposed to move into had parquet floor. I was like, oh, like that's nice. And then they changed the unit on us as to which one we were getting, and it went from being a parquet floor to a carpet, which is fine, because now my wife, like, although like it's just like the amount a carpet hides of dirt and everything compared to like a wood floor. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Keeps the floors nice and warm in the winter. Really? I never would have thought of that. But if it's got oh yes, like we clean daily. Like we're sweeping and Swiffering daily. Although, you know, having two cats just stumble around with a little bit of litter on their paws certainly doesn't help. But like obviously, like with a carpet like that, you wouldn't notice that as often, right? Yeah, believe me. And like and because like you have to like you just notice it. Like on the carpet, you wouldn't quite always notice that, like, oh, maybe that's dirty or not, but you wouldn't quite know. And now it's like, oh geez, like you just see it everywhere. You feel it on your feet. It's ridiculous. All right, that's enough ranting of that though. All the more reason we only want her to act once. She learns how to protect herself as befits a girl of nobility. Okay, whatever you say, Dahar.
Well,
Anybody else up here? No. Chat it on up with everybody. Can I see the pool? A little bit. A little bit. Can we go hang out at the pool? Are we allowed? You can tell us no. Oh, we can hang out at the pool. Oh my god, can I buy a drink? Oh my god, you're back here now. Great to see you, Bermonti. Finally putting some good use to your bartending skills. Well, look who we have here. That was quite the exciting evening last night, and for everyone involved. You know, I haven't seen those two tourists around the hotel since I got up today. Maybe I put the fear of adios into them. Not that I'm all worried, you know, with you and Dingo around, plus everything's as ready as can be with the side gig. Anyways, if you sweethearts need anything, I'll be here. Don't be a stranger danger.
Welcome to my adult...
The shelter sent some new videos of the cats, and one of them is looking chunky. Getting well fed over there, eh?
Cheers to Tharbad.
I mean, better to be a little on the chunk than you know, not chunk, right? I mean, look, there's a reason why the you know, there's levels of chonks and loafs, right? You're gonna have a couple of great loaves of bread there, Cat. Look forward to it, right? Which one is the chonk? The older one or the kitten? The older one? Kitten looks healthy. Well, that's good. All right. Now we gotta head back on over to Vegas Films for a quest event with director Gotti. Hey, he's hooting and hollering. Don't mind me, folks. I got a meeting. There he is. A well-tanned man. He dressed like Neomatter. Oh, I meant to ask, did you all catch my post? Seeing as I hadn't heard from you all, thought I'd reach out myself. And I figured what better way to do that than with a 4SPG. Judith and Nina told me how to file one, and well, now here we are. Yeah, exactly why we're here. We forgot to ask about it earlier, so we wanted to hurry back and check in with you. Right, sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, as you can imagine. Anyways, let's say we get straight to busyness and discuss what I have in mind for this gig. You kids got time to talk right now? Of course we do. Why would I not accept this? Spent 160 euros on new litter boxes, carriers, premium wet and dry food, toys, and beds for the babies. Aw, that's very nice. Now you do know, of course, that they won't be using the cat beds, right? Like you as a cat owner and lover, you know that they will prefer the box that the bed came in as opposed to the actual comfortable bed. You never understand it. No, they will sure they will show them that they're like, oh yeah, we'll definitely use this cat mom in the shelter. Yeah, sure, we'll use it. And then the second you take them home, what's this? Is this a shoebox? Me fits, me sits. It's the end of that. Yeah, let's get down to brass tacks. Yeah, I always thought brass tacks was spelled tax like T-A-X, not tax as in like T-A-C-K-S. Fantastic! Come on over here so we can sit and chat. Right, so you wrote in your request that you're looking to add some more cast members to the cavalcade. Pushing your luck just a little bit, trying to rope more folks in when the festival's tomorrow, don't you think? Oh, quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We're done getting ready for the parade, and at this point, I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up around the back of the parade with some hot girls. Give them even more pizzazz. Huh? Looking for girls? You didn't mention that. Who else would I look for? But I'm not just looking for babes. I need ones who can dance a bit. Nothing complicated, so don't worry there. Are you certain we're going to be able to find someone like that on such short notice? The town may have a lot of visitors right now, but this request needs very specific skill set if you ask me. Our band's filled to the brim with women as talented as they are foxy. You'll have no troubles, I'm sure of it. But I will admit it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that you kids could come up short. But that's fine, because if that happens, I've got a backup plan, and that backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say? Could you do it? Truly, you would like me to join your parade? Oh, wow, yeah. Reset's super pretty. She would totally kill it on stage. And no argument there. I got a feeling she could pull off whatever dance you have in mind. She certainly could, but it should really be her decision. We can't force her to do it. Well, I appreciate the high praise, even if I feel it is perhaps a little much. Very well. If necessary, I will at least consider joining your parade. Damn, you mean that? Oh, screw bringing anyone else in. I'd be just happy roping you. Hold on there, Mr. Gotti. Strictly speaking, Reset ain't one of my employees. She's on loan from elsewhere. With that in mind, I really don't want to impose on her if she can avoid it. So if you don't mind, I'd rather go out and see what we can find in town like you asked. That still work for you? Alright, if that's the way it's gotta be. Thank you for being understanding of my position. No problem. Get back on topic though. So ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try and get in on this? I mean, I'd gladly take as many beautiful women as you can find. And the more the merrier. But if I had to give you a hard number in terms of how many our plans can fit, I'd say 3 is our limit. I want you to find at least one though. Once you get to work, that's what I'll be counting on. Alright? Understood. To confirm, we should recruit at least 1 woman and at most 3, circumstances permitting. Yes! I want the best you can find. I'm counting on you kids to have good taste. Taste that'll deliver. And with that settled, I'm going to go to the training studio and plan on how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting! And don't come back until you can bring me girls who will knock me off my feet. Okay. That dude's brain definitely has one setting and one setting only, if you know what I mean. That was my first time seeing Mr. Gotti in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as a man with an uncompromising vision. His passion for the parade is extremely evident. You can see that again. We'll have to be careful who we recruit to have any hope of satisfying him. But where do we even start looking? I mean, should we just start wandering around town and pray to Arusha? If you want hot girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit up the nightclub and see if anyone there is willing to play ball. You know, for once, that's a decent idea. I'm drawing a blank on other ideas, so prayers and vice dens it is. We'll walk around town and see if we get lucky as we make our way to the club. Let's roll.
Time to start working.
Time to start working indeed. Alright, I am going to take a moment to pause the game and go take a quick little pee break. I'm gonna remember to play some music, so we'll be right back. No, goddamn, I almost hit the stream ending button. That'd be terrible.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. touch me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy
Good morning, DJ. Stumble back on in. We're gonna go help a director Gotti find some scantily clad women who are good at dancing. And there's only one place we know where to find them, and that's maybe here. Hey, you girls want to dance? Zara, try to smooth out of the way you twist your hips a little more. Make it look sexier. Good idea. I'm sorry, I didn't really think of that. It's okay, there's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just giving you advice on how to look more attractive out there. Oh, you know, it might work if you take it slow for the beat, make it pleasing to watch, take some clothes off, perhaps. There goes Nina, coaching away. She's not too bad at it. Just wish I knew what the Gotti could possibly be doing, calling us out here like this. Just once, I wish he would put himself in our shoes, saying he'll join in once he finds those additional performers. Happy Monday, terrible Mondays! I was saying at the beginning of the stream, who likes Mondays? I mean, unless it's some type of holiday, maybe. As I said, if I worked all weekend, it's a happy Monday. But today, after a long weekend off, terrible to stroll on into a Monday. There's no happy, it's just, maybe bad Monday, maybe, but it's just Monday. That's it, right? How's the weekend though, by the way, DJ? Oh, it's you guys. I think you couldn't resist sneaking a peek at our little practice session. You're going to a ball game tomorrow. Well, that would be Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Who do the Atlanta Braves play? I assume it's the Braves you're seeing, right? Are they still the top team in baseball? You watched Backlash. Do you ever find yourself ever not watching wrestling at any moment, DJ? I mean, I feel like, you know, to make conversation, you have to agree that the product is suffering a ton. Is there ever a point where you just say enough is enough? I would argue that Tuesday is worse than Monday. What for you, Kat? As someone who works a Monday to Friday job like yourself, what day is the worst day of the week for you? How instead of happy than a Monday? Well, like I said though, like the problem is like if it's a holiday Monday, then it's okay. Or if it's like, you know, if I worked all weekend, then I'm looking forward to Monday. But Monday works currently. At least Monday you have some energy left from the weekend. Oh God, you're doing your weekends wrong, Kat. You're supposed to have no energy left, and then Monday, Tuesday are a slog. Wednesday you decide to put in about 20% at work, and then Thursday comes around, you're already thinking about Friday. So like Wednesday is probably the most productive you're gonna get out of anybody. So it's 0%. No, actually, you're gonna get negative numbers here for like Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, Friday, and you're only getting top tier 20% out of people on Wednesdays. I think that's how it goes. Nobody's workplaces are gonna be happy at all. Oh, there's an additional cast member in here we could find, eh? Oh, that's Director Gotti. I guess we come back to him and we're like, hey, we didn't find anybody. Wait, are we really asking this woman if she's... Is there a fear of me asking people, or do I just want to like literally ask everybody? Like he said go and grab 3 people. We haven't even gotten into the cultural district yet, where, you know, there might be some great people there, but I know, it doesn't hurt to ask Serby. Maybe she's interested. Maybe she has a dark side. Sorry to bother you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask something? Sure, go ahead. Huh? Why are you looking at me? Is there something I can do? We're with Arkride Solutions. Salvatore Gotti's called in a favor with us that we're trying to help him out with. Basically, we're looking for additional folks to join tomorrow's Carnal Cavalcade. Are you interested? You're working for Salvatore Gotti? And you want me to be in the parade? I guess it's safe to say they didn't see that one coming. But why do you want Serby to help of all people? Not to diss her face, or she's just a regular woman. I don't know if she'd fit in with something like that. Hey, so much for not dissing me to my face. I know I'm not special, but do you have to say it like that? You say that, but when I look in your eyes beneath those glasses, I see a certain spark in them, a fire deep within. I can tell you've got this unquenchable sense of adventure and curiosity, a determination to see things through. That's exactly the spirit Mr. Gotti wants in his parade. More spice for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event. Wow, I don't know what to say. You really get me. That's exactly who I am. So it just so happens we've been making our own independent movie, and we brought it to Vegas Films to have them take a look at. We've been so focused on production stuff, I completely forgot the film festival was even going to happen. We're so lost, we're just fretting over what we should do next. If you really feel like that, I think you should get it. Go, Serby. Get out there and leave your mark. I'm sure you'll do great. Well, I don't have any aspirations to become a professional performer or anything. My heart's set on being a creator. But if it's an opportunity to meet someone like Mr. Gotti, then I accept. I'll be thrilled to do it. Wait. Miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can at least dance a little. Serby, you might want to... I'll be fine, really. Just because I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance when push comes to shove. I'll show everyone I can do it. That's a little worrying, but at least you're enthusiastic. I'm sure that'll carry you, I think. Anyways, head on inside Vegas Films when you're ready. Your man Gotti will want to speak with you. Huh? Sounds good. I promise you won't regret this. Serby, you might want to practice a little before going in. Just a thought. Nice. That's one dancer out of the crew. Gotti said he wanted at least one dancer, but ideally 3. So what's the play? Keep looking? Yeah, if we can find 3 dancers, that'd be the best. But if we got trouble finding anyone else, there's no harm cutting things short here. Perfectly reasonable. Shall we continue searching then? If we decide to call it quits, we can head back to Vegas Films and talk to Mr. Gotti. Who in their right mind is just finding one person and just going like, yep, I'm good. One's good. I was surprised that we didn't go to Nate's girlfriend. Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Let's see what we've got.
Alright, we've got all of them. So DJ, there's no point where you just are like, done with wrestling, that they're still okay? Well, here we are, back at the nightclub. Come to think of it, are they even gonna be open right now? It's the middle of the day. Maybe not, but don't hear anything coming from inside. Well, poop. Should we turn around and look someplace else? Not yet. Gotta imagine there's at least a handful of folks around getting stuff ready for tonight. Aaron put his hand on the door and tried pulling it open. Knew it! Door's open! Well, might as well stroll inside and have a look around. What? Are you sure about this? I don't think we should just walk in uninvited. It'll be fine. If anyone's there, we've got an offer they'll find interesting. I'm sure they'll hear us out. I say we go in, and if anyone asks, we tell them we got urgent business. Jackpot! That chick over there ought to do nicely. Definitely. She's obviously a pro. She knows exactly what she has to offer and how to show it. Well, let's go ask her then. Up next onto the stage, Juliana! Oops, looks like I forgot to lock up when I went out to buy some smokes. Sorry folks, we're not open. I'll have to ask you to leave and wait for nightfall. Oh, we know. Apologies for busting on in. We're looking for someone specific who can help us with a last-minute arrangement. Quick question. Are you interested in the Carnell Cavalcade at all? What? You mean the big parade tomorrow? Of course I am. I love Salvatore Gotti's movies. That parade should be amazing. Knowing him is going to be the sexiest, most spectacular thing around. I know I work here, but I recognize game when I see it. Heck, I'm so excited for it, I took paid time off tomorrow to go enjoy it from the VIP seats. Oh my, you certainly sound like a devoted fan of Mr. Gotti. What is my favorite vegetable? God, I don't think I could just pick out one, but I'm a fan. I like a good broccoli, a good carrot. So depending, some peppers are good if they're served the right way. Well, absolutely, DJ. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I'm not watching WWE, but like AEW isn't too bad. Like, I mean, when I get a chance, I'm watching some stuff there. But like, I mean, I was more settled on like WWE. Like, it's become a pretty dog shit company and a dog shit product as of late. Do you ever sort of see yourself like just like what I said, like enough's enough? Like, I saw Asuka. She's all said and done. I was like out of nowhere. Well, you're in luck, because you're gonna love what's coming up next. We're with Arkride Solutions, and it happens we've been retained by Mr. Gotti to help him with something. Specifically, he's looking to add a few more girls to the parade. Would you be down for it? What? Narusha's name? Are you people for real? Completely for real. All Mr. Gotti needs is someone who can dance a little. I guess you can do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? I work as a pole dancer. You bet your fancy ass I'm used to dancing for a crowd. Hell, I'll show everyone out there how it's done. I can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years did I think I'd do something like this. Oh, now I'm even more excited. So, we have a deal? Great. So, make sure you stop on by Vegas Films. We're going to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. You got it. I'll redo my makeup and go introduce myself. Gotta make sure I look the part. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched TNA, but I'll, like I said, of what I've seen of AEW, like I did see the Omega MGF match, which was a barn burner to say the least. But then it felt really weird seeing the Darby Allin MGF match. That was a little, I think, of a flop a little bit, but but it is what it is. So at this point, it's probably perfectly fine for us to call it good and report back to Gotti. Finding a third's going to be a big question mark. Never hurts to try. Raw carrots are so much better than cooked carrots. What about you, Kat? What's your favorite vegetable? I vote that we keep looking a little longer and see what we can find before deciding what to do. Alright, so we got one here. She's going to be very excited. You decided to come over to work because you were feeling bored at home, so imagine your luck. Yeah, you went right to the bar. Me too. Good thinking, Juliana. I'm trying to think, what else? I mean, I like a good vegetable medley, like a good little mix of everything. I know, like, frozen isn't probably always the best, but I mean, find those packages that have a little bit of everything in there, pretty good. Not a big cauliflower guy. Could go without that, to be honest, but zucchini, yes. Asparagus. Yeah, like I don't like my wife likes it, and generally like it's a part of a lot of our our meals of when we make something type of thing, because it's good for you. And a lot of that stuff like we're also throwing in because we want our son to be open to eating more things, obviously, right? So Ossifer? Say, I recognize that policewoman over there. Yeah, she's one of the ones we talked to for that assignment yesterday. Got a real dignified look to her. Fit, too, as you'd expect. I think she could dance her heart out if she wanted to. Then what are we waiting for? Let's ask if she's interested. Spring onion is great, yeah? Hello, is there something I can help you with? Wait a moment, didn't I see you all yesterday? You did. We got some new business this time, though. Anyways, Director Salvatore Gotti's got us pitching in on his Carnal Cavalcade that's coming up tomorrow, and you've heard of it, I bet. We're recruiting some additional folks to fill out the cast, and wanted to know if you were interested. What? You want me to join? Wait, before you answer, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can at least dance a little. I suppose I can dance, yes. I wouldn't say I'm great at it either, though I can. Well, does that mean you'll do it? Wow, it's an honor just to be asked to join one of Mr. Gotti's productions. I never would have imagined this. But I'm an officer first and foremost, and I'm assigned to festival security tomorrow. I'm afraid I have to decline. Well, that's fair. I have to imagine the police here will be incredibly busy once things kick off. That settles it. I guess it looks like this one's a wash. I'm really sorry, but good luck finding someone. Well, suffice to say that officer would be rather difficult to recruit. But it seems like you haven't quite given up yet. Have you, Mr. Arkwright? Nope. I can't help but think a parade like that would really let her show off the inner strength she usually gives with a badge. And we're dealing with Gotti as a client here. We can't fool that easily if we're gonna make him happy. There's gotta be another way to get her to join. Like, what exactly? Well, we could try negotiating with Inspector Deswani. I mean, I would bet he's her boss. If we frame it just right, maybe, just maybe, we'll get what we want in the end. Can't hurt to try. Alright, so now we gotta find Inspector Dewani, who's back over here. So I guess we're just staying here in the entertainment district to find the gals. I love how like the sidewalk just like sort of ends, but like then you have this other one that's just equally working. You people, what do you want this time? Good to see you too, Inspector. You're exactly the man in the force we need to talk to. Long story short is, Salvatore Gotti's got called in a request with us. He wants us to find a few more women to join his carnal cavalcade tomorrow. We tried asking Officer Vernier from Tharbad's force, but she turned us down. Said she'd be too busy working the security detail to help out. Of all things you could have asked, of course it's something completely frivolous. We're already short on officers working the parade. I can't shave more officers off on top of that. Exactly. Besides, why has someone like Gotti got you people running around? Doesn't he have assistants for this sort of thing? And why are you so fixated on one of our officers? There are plenty of other women you could ask. Leave our crew alone. I don't know. I'm not saying you folks have to give her time off. It's just, what if she works security elsewhere in the parade? You know, put her in the back of it. You know, mix her in with the other cast members. Have her escort and protect the performers. You can't be serious, Arkwright. No, hear me out. Say the parade gets some hecklers who are trying to throw garbage or something at the performers. If you had Officer Vernier posted in the parade itself, she could handle it right there, practically killing two birds with one stone. If you ask me, that sounds like a good way to beef up security for the event. Cover all bases. Really, I don't see what you guys have to lose letting her go. I mean, if anything, you stand to gain from it. That actually makes sense. I can't believe what I'm about to say. Sometimes I'm too soft for my own good. You hooligans always have a way with words. Fine. You win. Since it sounds like it's on your own interest too, I'll put in a word for her and see what happens. Good morning, you puddle peas. At the end of the day, it's true that you can never be too secure. Any means we can to take the strength and security is worth pursuing. Oh, thank you so much, Inspector. We appreciate it. Well, she'll likely get an official call about it from the higher-ups later, but if you could go on ahead and tell her, I'd appreciate it. Can do. Thanks again, Inspector. Cartesian Cat says hi, Puddle Peas. Alright, so now we gotta go back over there and tell her. Tell her the good news. It's just a bunch of crazies dancing in the street. Good news? Wait, do we have good news? I don't know. You tell me. What's the good news? No news is good news? Oh, you heard some good news. Oh, wait, hold on. Cartesian Cat. Have you heard about my car? You gotta leave for work in 2 hours. You got no sleep last night. Oh, sorry about that. But at least it's like a half day. Well, that's okay. And you got 2 more hours. So that's not too bad, right? You gotta see most of the stream. Sorry to keep bugging you. We actually wanted to follow up on our earlier talk about the parade. We talked to Inspector Deswani, and he agreed to help reach out to HQ on your behalf and pull some strings to let you do it. But at least it's only like half a day. Yeah, but not enough time to sleep. No, I am like you. I I can't just really nap unless I'm really truly exhausted. Yeah, like I'll just suffer throughout the day. What's with my car? My car had a flashing check engine light and went to limp penis mode. So like it won't go faster than like 40 kilometers an hour. And this is like the 5th time it's happened. I guess it's a known issue with my specific car. So I think they're like trying to figure out like what to do. Like, so every time it's happened, they just fix something else on it and it works for like 6 months and then it shits itself again. And I guess it's like a known issue, but they don't want to do a recall because I guess that would like really cost them a lot of money. Like if they had to like have everybody doing it. So I guess what they do is to just like keep fixing it. Well, I think it's getting to the point now where like they're like, do we have to give this person a new engine type of thing? So like they're waiting on corporate. So I was gonna let today go, but I'm gonna call them tomorrow to see if they've heard from corporate to see what they're doing. But I'm getting annoyed because, like, although I'm not out of pocket, I'm borrowing my dad's car, which I don't want to borrow that from him, in case he has to go somewhere. Not that my dad's going a lot of places lately, but I mean, I think I'm gonna have to start that conversation of like, hey, how about a loaner car? This is ridiculous. What, really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? No, not at all. The idea is that you'll still be providing security just from within the parade itself as one of the performers. From what we were told, you should be officially notified about the change in your post soon. I don't believe it. How'd you guys convince the brass to change plans? Just who are... Speak of the devil. No way. So yes, weird that they didn't offer it already, but the timing of it didn't work out in my favor. My car shit itself on Saturday night, as I was like Saturday afternoon, I guess, like when I was going to work. So like I was lucky that like there was a sales guy there that like sort of took my key and offered me a drive to work type of thing, but there wasn't like the service people because they stopped work at like noon on a Saturday. And then of course they don't work Sunday. Monday they called me to say like, yeah, we got your car, but we might not be able to do anything with it. And then Tuesday they said, yep, we're looking at it finally. So like in that time I wasn't physically there, and then I was like, okay, and then they were like, oh, like, can we have it for a couple days? I was like, sure, like a couple days is okay. And then when I called on Thursday after the couple of days, that's when they told me like, yeah, we can't do anything until Hyundai Canada tells us what to do. So I see, like, so that was Thursday. I was sort of hoping like, oh, like Friday are they gonna call them or not? I'm just gonna let this phone incessantly ring forever. Officer Vernier is never gonna answer. So that's why I sort of said like, Friday there was a give or take of whether they got anything. Today I'll leave them be because I assume if anything, Monday is usually a corporate day where eventually something will get going. And if they don't call me tomorrow, I'll call them. And then start that process of being like, okay, like, look, it's been a while. I haven't been a complete dick. But, depends how many cars they have. Sorry, I got a call from HQ coming in. I need to take this. Hey, no problem. Take your time. This is Officer Vernier on patrol. Over. Wait, why are you talking on the phone like it's a radio? What? Sorry, I mean, copy that. Yes, I can handle that. No problem. Over and out. Darkbad Police HQ just ordered me to change positions during the parade. They asked me to join the Carnal Cavalcade as one of the performers and provide security for the cast members from inside. Nice. Glad to hear the inspector came through for us. So now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You don't want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. Oh, that's no problem at all. Thanks for going to all that trouble for me. I'll see you later. All right, we got everybody. Well, that's 3 new dancers recruited for the parade. Sure is. Time to make our way back to Vegas Films and tell Gotti the good news. All right. Yeah, let's just save the game, of course. Yeah, wait. I was, I was thankful that the guy gave me a ride to work because he didn't have to do that, but he was only 2 minutes away. But, like, typical sales guy, like, the guy was like, "Oh, you've had this problem a few times now, eh?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, maybe time to consider a new vehicle." And I was like,
Don't be
I mean, I get what you're saying, but like, I'm also like a little flabbergasted. Like, I'm like, at what point did, like, I know there's people who lease and buy new cars like every 3 years. Like, that's really not for me. Like, I'm sort of at the point where it's like, oh, I'd like to at least have this car for 10 to 12 years. It's a 2017. I bought it brand new. And so, like, I was just like, I mean, well, dude, like, I feel like I should at least get 10 years out of a car. I don't even have a lot of kilometers on it. Like, it's just over 100. Like, there's people who have double that, for crying out loud. Like, I'll just sort of like, shouldn't a car last longer than, 10 years at least? Like, whatever. But one time I had to get some work done on your car and dealership. I mean, I think if this was like on, say, a Monday, and like I was in there and I asked, I'm sure I could have got one. But just sort of the problem of it, like, being a weekend and I'm not there, and like I had other things to deal with, was not really in the cards to be happening. And now it's just like, okay, like, look, you told me a couple days. We're getting into week 2 now, dude. Like, it's time to do something about it. So I mean, Hamilton, I mean, there are a lot of scooters, a lot of jackasses and scooters, mostly. I'm not a scooter guy. Yeah, especially like in this like, it's funny, when I bought my car in 2017, that was the time to buy a car. Like 0% financing, like that is not happening today. So that was another thing of, I'm like, dude, sort of like, today is not the day I want to be buying a new car, because rates are now 4% and whatnot, and cars are more expensive now than they ever have been. So, like, I mean, I just need the market to shit itself again, and then maybe people will be trying to sell things again. But yeah, but at the same time, I don't want to replace a 2017 car that, if the engine was fine, which it damn well should be, has had no issues. So, like, I sort of feel like I'm not, like, this is a you problem, not like, oh, I've forgotten to fucking get oil changes and shit. Like, I mean, I sort of can't wait for them to go like, okay, yep, we've decided to replace your engine, give us all your paperwork. And I'm like, here you go. Everything is here, ready to go. You bought a new car in 2019, then 2020, so you barely drove it. Wait, you bought a new car in 2019 and then another one in 2020? We meet again! So how's the hunt coming along? Found any girls to round out my cavalcade? Well, should we call it a day and report back? Oh, I think we can report to him having 3 people. We sure have. You got time for us to fill you in? Of course, show me your cavalcade of your own. Well, we contacted everyone in the group that we told to go contact Gotti, but apparently they didn't listen to me. Great work, Spriggan. I knew you were the right man for the job. I knew just what I was looking for. Completely blown away. No, 2020 happened, everything was on lockdown. Oh, that's what you mean, that you didn't... So you bought a car in 2019, and then 2020 happened, so you didn't go anywhere. Yeah, my work, when I had mine, like, I still went to work. That was wonderful, driving to work. No cars on the road. Beautiful. It's like you were reading my mind. When I think of beautiful women, this is exactly what I like to see. Well, like you said before, Tharbad's not exactly hurting for ladies who are capable as they are easy on the eyes. That definitely helped. Oh, stop it, you guys are gonna make me blush. But never mind that. I can't believe I'm sitting right next to Salvatore Gotti. I'd love to shake your hand later. Or, can I, like, asked to look at our independent film, I mean, that would mean the world to me. I may still technically be on duty, but I can't believe I get to take part in something led by you, Mr. Gotti. You can count on me to help make sure this is going to be a fun parade. Oh, by the goddess, I'm such a big fan of yours, Director. So Juliana, coming from the club, told us that she was going to put some makeup on. In no thought process did she think, like, I'm going to put on clothes. I mean, maybe those are her everyday clothes. Maybe, look, if I'm all for empowerment of women. If you want to walk around dressed like that, you do you. It might get a little nippy at times. I'm not to be quite as hot as your actresses, but you better believe I can still put on a hell of a scant-flitting show. Ah, now this is the kind of energy I like to see. This is perfect. All right. Time for a trip to the dressing room. It'd be a waste to have all this beauty on display without the threads to match. Does this mean we get a sneak peek at everyone we'll be wearing? That's exciting. I suppose this is one of the benefits of getting to work behind the scenes for a man like Mr. Gotti. Several minutes later. Behold the clothing for the regular cast members in tomorrow's parade. Okay. It's working. Juliana is probably not used to wearing that amount of clothes, so I personally supervise every little detail just as I do my own films, from the type of fabric used to the lengths of every last cut. Whoa, you did amazing, Mr. Gotti. It all looks so beautiful. Dude certainly doesn't disappoint. I couldn't get used to a view like this. Indeed, I'm impressed. Craftsmanship is bold and glamorous. It's all amazing for sure, even if the outfits are definitely a little show. Agnes, did you see what Juliana was wearing beforehand? I mean, they not as showy, still showy. I'll have to take everyone's word for it. They told me to take my glasses off in the dressing room. Wish I could really see how I look. It's definitely a little breezy in parts, though. I'm fighting the urge to become a tomato wearing something like this at my age. And yet, it's all definitely starting to feel real now. I can't wait to put this parade on the road. But meanwhile, this is my kind of dress. I'll have to make sure my dancing lives up to its sexiness. Can't leave anyone disappointed after seeing me looking like this. Alright, this definitely has got your fingerprints all over it, Gotti. You always know how to bring the best out of a woman. Ah, I can't take all the credit. If they look fine, it's because of you and your crew knew how to pick 'em spriggin'. You and I really do look a lot alike. Think a lot alike, not look. You'll definitely have my business again in the future. That's for damn sure. Sadly, I think this means I gotta retract my offer to your concierge there. I'm sorry to say, but a deal's a deal. I'll let you go. Think nothing of it. Personally, I think these women make far more appealing additions to your parade than I could ever be. Ah, come on now. I stand by everything I said before. I'd still be more than happy to have you aboard some other time. Anyways, time to get these girls prepped so they can make a big sexy splash tomorrow when the spotlight's up. Thanks again, folks. I'll send your payment over pronto.
All in a day's work. Mirror deposit confirmed.
God, finding all those lovely ladies only gave me 3,000, not 3,500. And that's law? That was lawful? Alright. You kids did good finding me those extra cast members. Now it's up to me to whip them on into shape and make them shine brighter than ever. And it goes without saying, you can bet I'll be keeping a close eye on that young lady's progress in particular. Don't get me wrong, I'm absolutely concerned about Sahara. But now, all I can do is give it our all and put on the best damn parade money can buy. Trust me, you don't want to miss tomorrow. I assume you're talking about Juliana. Alright. Back to patrolling Tharbad. Wherever that will lead us. I mean, the cultural district? I can walk. It doesn't love me a good stroll. I really think there's something up with the adults just running amok a little bit. Now that we're done with these 4 Spriggan quests, are there any more? Nope, we got them all. Okay. Watch out, Oscar. Even a little, like, you know, just seeing, like, you know, the wind, you know, just take these little banners, throw them around a little bit. New engine. Nice work. Alright. Just heading on up there. Everything's done. Perfect. Watch out for them camels, though. Wrong way. Take a seat. Hey, that table we were at yesterday is nice and open. Maybe we should save it and go grab some lunch from the bazaar. Alright. I'm going to take a quick piss break again. Once you break the seal, folks, it's all over. And I'm going to go... Because I started earlier, I feel like I need that beer earlier than that 5 o'clock as per usual. But might as well go grab one. I'm trying to think. Puddles? You still here? I have one more IPA to show off. To see if it'll take the top spot. I don't think it'll take over the top spot, but who? What? Where? When? Why? Who? When? How? I heard. Yes, I'm gonna go take a pee again. I'm gonna go grab a beer. So just be ready for it, cat. Promise I'll be right back. I got the beer. I put in my giant bomb glass, of course. Now, I don't think this is your I don't think this is gonna top it, but it's very busy. It's very busy. I don't know how well this will come out. It's called Flying Monkeys again. It's called Crowd Surf Motel. It's very busy. I like the art. If Ari Biscuits was here, she'd be losing her mind. Because I'm just going to throw this away. But these are all like normal beers. Like Crowd Surf Motel. Or maybe it's just Crowd Surf, but it says Crowd Surf Motel by Flying Monkeys. It's a passion fruit IPA. There's a lot of like there's a lot of craziness going on. Like there's a lot of art. Like really well. I'm assuming you're looking it up. I'll have to put it on the Discord. Let's work on the lighting here a little bit. Jesus Christ. I was trying to take a better pic. Yeah, I also need to get a better webcam eventually. Oh, this will be a much better picture. There we go. I can never dedicate the amount of wall space that Biscuits was talking about on the on there. Never in my life. That doesn't sound like it's gonna knock Single Friend off its throne. No, I'll keep looking. I mean, look, I as an enjoyer of beer, I will look more heartily for them. And, you know, having a liquor store literally across the street from me, if I full screen the webcam, I could see it. I've never done that in my life. I will look into doing that. But I'm afraid it'll fuck up everything. A Nando's in a liquor store and a grocery store. Yeah. And a Domino's. Lots of things. I just realized now that this is a 7% beer, so guess I better fucking enjoy it. We'll let that settle a little bit. Let's reserve the table and eat lunch. Once Van and the others procured the table, went off the market and purchased an array of food. The local cuisine they found had them smacking their lips in sheer delight. Then, once their meal was over, what, you're not going to show us eating the meal? Did he find something already? That was fast.
Where are you right now, Van?
Oh, I'm over by... Huh? What's up? You sound kind of serious.
I have an update for you. You remember those troublemaking tourists with the bodyguards? Well, they're at it again.
Uh-oh. God, I have to do it. Are you for real? When are they gonna learn their lesson? What have they done this time? Wait, now you're not... God damn it. The voice direction of this game is infuriating. You're gonna have him voice but only say 3 sentences and then get fucked, we ran out of money. Let me read out the witness's testimony. They went up to a local dancer girl and forced her into their car. Then a girl in a beret tried to stop them and they pushed her in too. This is fucking really deep. That sounds like the police or the guild taking action? They have not. Unfortunately, it sounds like they don't have the manpower to spare at the moment. They don't have the manpower to spare to, you know, actually get in on a real crime going on. This guy's got some fiery eyes. You trying to mess with me? Huh? What was that, asshole? From the look of it, fights are breaking out across the city. The authorities are struggling to keep things under control. What the hell? And Mr. Arkwright? Right. Hey, Dingo. Let's meet at the parking lot. We'll take you inside my truck. We'll talk inside my truck. Sound good? Cartesian Cat, I can't for the life of me start drinking until you hit that thing for me. Wahoo? Hell yeah! Let's kick this baby in overdrive. Give it all she's got.
Hey, let us go!
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Thank you. Oh god, they have Shahina. Come on, Shahina. She is trapped in a car with Muriel from the reporter. I got nothing. I tried to sing. It didn't go over well. Just look forward to the summers when Logan will be home and will tell me to not sing again on stream.
If you don't take us back
Cheers.
now, I'm gonna sue you thugs when this is over.
Good. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you two. Nobody wants a couple of washboard little girls.
Who are you calling a little girl, huh? Oh, that does it! I'm suing you for sexual harassment while I'm at it.
Shut the hell up back there. Seriously, you're gonna be fine. You two are simply bait for who we're really after. We've got our eyes on that actress and that fine-looking sister of yours. They won't be able to stop themselves from coming. But hey, who's to say we won't put you girls through the ringer for the hell of it? Anyways.
You people are despicable.
I like the direction that the Trail series has gone with this game. I don't know if they stick with it. I would assume Daybreak and Horizon are the same, but I hope they decide to go for a little bit more of a darker thing. Things were a little too peachy with the other ones. Not that they weren't good. I still enjoyed them heavily, but I like that there's the dark side of the Force. Screw it. I can't stop thinking about it. I said we go hog wild, no holding back. Exactly. The film festival's almost here. Gotta hype ourselves up somehow. Might as well have some fun.
Where are you goons taking us anyway, huh?
Oh, the Goon Squad, eh? Huh? What do you mean, what we're taking you? Hold on. Where are we supposed to be heading? They don't even know? No! Shahina and Mariel too? What are you looking at? Security camera stills? From the looks of it, they nabbed the sister on her way home after she got tossed out of Vegas Films. And then Mariel was taken with her when she tried to intervene. These guys aren't screwing around. It's a very unusual situation. It resembles the incident in Messeldom that the Marduk company uncovered during its follow-up investigation. Say what? No kidding. Yeah. Just as it happens, folks there saw a lot of strange fighting crop up out of nowhere too. And while their hands were full trying to din up the rights, a series of mysterious fires broke out. After all that, they canceled the film festival. Definitely sounds too similar to be a coincidence to me. How can they hear him talking when there's no window that's open? And don't forget, Messeldom used to be where A's headquarters were located too. You remember the shell company that used to rent out the warehouse in Longport? That was the Tharbad Transportation Company. Shit, I didn't put that together. That must mean it's all connected. We still haven't seen any signs of organized crime in Tharbad, or any other gang activity for that matter. But let's assume for a minute that these guys have a hand in all of these incidents of people coming unglued. It's possible that the stuff their members like to use could be involved. You don't mean... Wait, like... You mean what Hayway's got a hard ban on? Yeah, I could definitely see it. Even if that's true, how are they getting it to people up there is the big question. Indeed, from what I have heard, that's exactly what the police and guild are both attempting to hone in on. Feels like the pieces for this mystery are starting to come together. If A's actually involved in all of this, they definitely seem to be keeping a low profile, at least for now. Hopefully, once we get a hold of those dumbasses and get them to talk, things will look a bit clearer. Hold on, I gotta fix Orioles. hopefully, once we get a hold of these dumbasses and get to them to talk, things will start look a bit clearer. I'm surprised Aaron didn't pull the geezer card to get a seat in the car. Oh God, out in the desert. Wow. This is not gonna look good. Gotta hope that if you were heading out to a desert, if any of the mob movies that I've watched, you gotta make sure that you dig the hole before you go out there, because otherwise, if somebody else shows up, then you gotta dig other holes, and you're out there all day. Those goons should be just up ahead. Last thing we need is to get spotted and have more people taken hostage. Better to follow them on foot the rest of the way. We'll hit you up once we find them, Dingo. In the meantime, try to contact as many people as you can. Yeah, please. Especially the police and guild. We could really use the help. Right. We'll see if I can get them to come on over and provide backup once things are under control in the city. Take good care of Mariel and the kid in there. You got it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The sooner we find the girls, the sooner we can get them out. Indeed. Time to start tracking the perpetrators. Oh, and here's our return to the desert. Great. I guess we can see if we can work our way down south to grab that one. Gotta fight the lizard people. Oh, I was gonna say, like, I guess they don't really have too much
This'll hurt.
to roll with here.
Over here. All for you.
How do you miss? How do you honestly miss? Like, come on now.
Now it's my turn.
What a ridiculous concept.
Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. That's a good little whack. Well done, Aaron.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Gotcha. Take this.
Look at that guy. He just looks stunned. You okay, dude?
Caution.
Don't worry about you
This'll
people.
hurt.
Well, let's see. Can we do the aerial buster to both of you?
This'll
Oh,
hurt.
only one of you?
This'll hurt.
Will it hurt?
This'll hurt.
I keep saying this will hurt. Why are we out hurting these people?
I'll dice you up. It's go time. Got you.
Here, have these orbs of electricity.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Miss Perfect. Is she gonna go and throw a football for herself and catch it? Like Mr. Perfect?
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Fancy even for fancy pants.
We're getting off track.
Indeed. I would recommend staying closer to the tire tracks.
Oh my god, relax. God, like, what? Since when did Japanese RPGs not want you to explore anymore? When did that start to become a thing? All right.
This'll hurt.
Is Fairy going to be still getting experience? You don't have to too much worry about her not being part of the core here.
Let's party.
Close enough.
Gotcha.
I mean, is there a crowd on the can? Is there a crow or a crowd? Down there, I don't think. Yeah, we got that one. It's a crowd of people, if that's what you're getting. There's absolutely a crowd of people.
Take the sun!
We can win right now!
A whole bunch of people. I guess I was trying to get like the panoramic view. Or I guess I could just take like 2 shots. Like, so it looks like they're still have some beer in here. It looks like they're at a party. Cause like there's like a speaker. That's a speaker. And it's a whole bunch of people. And that's like it says motel here. It says Passion IPA.
Proceed with caution.
Sort of like those old movie, you know, out in the city. Could say like a matinee. A bunch of crazy people.
Good luck! We will proceed with caution.
This'll hurt.
It's over!
Beautiful. Fatal Lance Bass.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true
I don't know if
professional.
we're gonna be able to go down here. I don't think so. Oh, Mr. Scorpion.
Get to work! There! There! Gotcha! Gotcha! The sun takes this!
At least if you miss it, they don't waste the attack. Like, you still get to do it again. 10,000 still? What's wrong with you people?
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster! Up to you, Reset!
Good magic there. Good, good. Maybe,
The rest is up to you. I'm
call her in there. There you go.
Going all in.
got you now. Burn!
Right into the anus.
Too slow!
Aaron! There we go.
Now you old fart!
Come on into the super chain.
Too slow!
Nice. That went great.
You might be able to get that one down there. Uh-oh. Walk too far, a couple of scorpions. That's okay. I'm always unsure about this as to whether I do their weakness or if, you know, is it better for me to do something like the Obsidian Ray, which is more powerful. Or, of course, you could just do the Chrono Drive and then everybody gets their turn.
Show me what you got!
There.
A chance! Activating drive.
Ow.
Don't screw with me!
Yeah, don't screw around. You screw around too much.
Myriad Flash! Rise and shine!
How do you miss? How do you miss these things?
Hit him fast.
Oh my goodness.
There!
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
Now that's a good follow-up. I like that. That's all that in a bag of chips right there. 1100. Oh my god, they have so much damn. I mean, I think, you know, this could be the moment for some Vandalize Raid.
Time for the main event.
That damage bonus up. This might actually do it.
It won't move.
Very close. Very close.
Going all in.
Yes! By the heavens! Here!
Uh-oh, the Death Needle. Oh god.
Here goes!
I was like, please don't kill me. Like, that would be disastrous.
Let's party!
Mary! Target locked! You're trapped! Aaron!
Okay, we get rid of one. Oh, and he's gonna have a long time of
Have some more. They're stunned.
There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Too slow.
Couple of U materials. Oh, we somehow like found the tracks again? A pretty normal car. These guys sure managed to get it out of the way in the dunes. Jeesh. Normally this is about as far as you could go in one. The terrain past here is too rough. For sure. That's exactly what happened the last time I was here. We couldn't use our vehicles for long at all. And it's not even really a normal car. It's a limousine. You'd think they would be even worse in this kind of environment. On a separate note, I can confirm that both of them are travelers from the Eurasian to the northeast. One of them was born into wealth, while the other appears to have made their fortune through a new business venture. Nobody seems to have direct links to A, including the two bodyguards hired to escort them. Huh? How do you know all? Last night, when we encountered them at the hotel, I ran a check on their identities via the Orbital network. Rest assured, my inquiry was within legal limits and undertaken purely as part of my work in risk management data collection. That's good to hear, I guess. It's a lot of power for a random-ass maid to have. Good thing she's on our side. I'd hate to have a lady as capable as her as my enemy. You're too kind, Mr. Arkwright. But wait, if these guys are just tourists, it seems weird to me that they just go hanging out in the desert. I think so too. It makes you wonder what they could possibly be after. Stay focused. There's going to be more tracks to follow. Be careful and keep your eyes peeled. Oh, so the game was just like, hey, screw you. You've walked too far. Oh my god, why? I just wanted to get that one single chest over there. If I can even possibly do it, I probably can't. I'm gonna say no. I guess this is where you sort of got to be careful of that's not what I want to do. Use arts. If I miss a attack.
Let's get to work. Gotcha. Take this out. Now,
there we go.
let's finish the job.
HP heal, that was nice.
This'll hurt.
Time to go home.
It's over.
Good damage. Yeah, 150, perfect. No. Nah, he wasn't gonna do much arts anyways. I guess I could have swapped them out though. God damn it. It's just me not paying attention sometimes.
Here goes.
Oh, super chain.
Too slow.
There we go. That's clean. All right.
I did it!
Anya's learned Gibril Guard.
Looks like a check.
Okay, sure. Blind. She blinded me with science. All right. Is there anything more down here? Not really. God, where are they at? A lot of enemies around there.
Get to work. Take the sun.
Now, let's make the first move!
Let's see. I was a little confused as to which ones it wanted me to go with.
Party.
Oh, did I get somehow that's the side of both of you? Sure. That's a good craft. We'll have to check. Okay. Well, they're all dead now.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Let's get to work.
Oh, come on.
There! We can win right now.
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Aerial Buster!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
All you now.
Leave this to me.
Let's party!
Don't mind me.
Up to you, Reset.
Micycle down.
Let's see, what is that? Shield and HP regen on turn. You're damn right. That is a good craft. Hot dang.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Shine. And troll ray.
Not that I currently need it right now, but yes.
There we go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Head on over up to this treasure chest here. Can I can I fully explore the desert right now, or is this like this? This is a big area. I don't know if I want to be.
Looks like some good loot.
This is my point of where we're. You know, do we want to go and collect everything here?
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Let's get to work.
Come on.
Take this.
I believe so. Okay, 28,000 for the Raging Tusk.
May we proceed with caution.
Mr. Oddride.
Should go get those other treasure chests. Okay, it just looks like it'll take a little bit. That's all.
Reset.
Not that I don't mind for that. I'm just.
You got this.
Target locked. Huh? Mr. Way. Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, she should be good for.
I suggest we strike now.
Eat this, sucker. Falcon Talon.
Oh God, he's down for the count. Beautiful. Oh, or not.
I suggest we strike now.
Here I go. Jafrail guard.
No, you won't.
Okay, there we go. Very nice.
May we proceed with caution.
So DJ, question, and Puddles, you played this as well, if I know. So when I get something that's free, is it better to do something that's better on their weakness? Like, so like, you know, the two weaknesses here are Acid Cloud and Hydro Cannon. It's far weaker to water than it is to earth. But for the levels of the magic, like, you know, Acid Cloud's a better magic spell than Hydro Cannon, being it's a C to a D. What is the better one to use here? Like, or do you just, like, not even bother with a weakness and go with Obsidian Ray, which is the best magic I have? With the possibility of a delay in blind. Like, I'm just trying to figure, like, we'll probably stun him here and get lucky. But I'm just trying to figure, like, what's the best course of action to use there? It's too early. Yeah, because I really don't have the good stuff yet, right? Like, that isn't applying. After that, I get another turn too. Look at me.
Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Proceed with caution.
I'll dice you up. It's go time.
I'm gonna use her as a break attack, because why not?
Keep it up. It's working.
Have some more.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Radiant Seeker.
I shall end this.
Bounce around like a crazed person dopped up on goop balls. Perhaps Cinnamon Swirl, if you will.
Miss Claudel!
That was not as much damage as I thought it would be. We should probably all not be just together here, just having fun.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now. It's up to you now. I'm on the scene.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Now! Third!
Bring it on.
Oh, do we have some negativity on us now? God dang it.
Flames protect us.
This'll hurt.
And do the aerial busta.
Aerial Buster! Don't screw with me!
Don't screw with you indeed. Okay, oh, look at that. Then just again, just the back to him again.
Perfect chance.
Sort of need you to,
I suggest we strike now.
Oh, did we swap out Anya's? Got 40.
Going all in. Let's party!
CP regen.
Miss Alpha
Keep slowing him down.
Third! No, you won't. Here I go.
Nice with the guard. Nice with the guard. So you can't do anything. Oh, so you can't. Oh, because you can't do that. Okay. Probably should have put that shield up as well.
Party!
Oh well. This thing is getting many attacks.
Time to go all out. You cannot run. Fire! No, you won't. Perfect chance.
That shield works extremely well.
Gotcha!
I'm gonna need to work you over here. We're gonna need. No, it
This'll
should probably be
hurt.
okay.
Let's party! Now you won't fart! Aerial Buster!
So
Nice.
a little unsure on that one.
Great.
Pretty
Oh.
sprightly for an old guy.
See what you're giving me here. 150 ambushes for a Zodiac. You're giving me a fart plug-in. Targeted circle L crit up. That sounds great. I probably can't put that on anybody right now, though, can I? That's like one little gripe I sort of have, is that it sucks that it's... I gotta be at a, you know... one of those
Really await your performance.
healing things to
Now is the time for stars.
be able to make changes. Like, I still think like this would be my better play.
I suggest we strike now.
Now you won't fart! Make it count, Aaron!
Like that did some good damage. The birds are now pissed off.
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Sucker!
Perfect chance.
You know, then she gets like a cataract wave. That's also really nice.
Miss Alpha.
See, sometimes it works out like beneficially for you, like to sometimes the weakness is a good one to use.
Let's party!
This is the desert part that goes on for way too long. I mean, I could. It's one of those things that where, like, I mean, if I want to go and get every
Activating drive.
chest, possibly.
They're down. Hit him fast, Fairy.
I mean, I'm gonna try to get through it fast as possible,
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
but it's my OCD in me running into these new enemies.
like a
This is
chest.
great. Hey, bud.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Get to work. Take this. Give me your word.
He does like a double attack. The Wasp Ritter, eh? Okay.
Maybe proceed with caution.
They're too slow. It's go time.
Beautiful. CP up. So what you want for you.
Time to go all out.
Okay, work out well for
Blaze,
her.
give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Do you have like a set schedule, Puddles? Like for when we want to start the Hyperdimension Neptunia? I think I nailed it.
I suggest we strike now.
Get an idea for it, type of thing.
Time to go all out.
Sucker. Get to it, maid.
Was your schedule a little bit all over the place?
Time to go all out.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take it from here.
I don't know if I'll fight everything, but I'll certainly.
Going all in.
God damn it, we don't have enough for that.
Let's party.
Activating drive. There. Yes.
Usually work Saturdays and Mondays. So usually on the weekend I don't work, and Mondays. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. This week you got Thursday and Friday off. I think I'm only gonna stream on Thursday. So I'm pretty. Sometimes my work schedule works out really well for streaming, and sometimes it works out like dog shit. But I'm off. I think like May 20th, somewhere around there, like a Monday too. So I'm off that week, and then June, I'm off a fair amount as well. So Thursday, I believe, will be the next stream. Thursday.
There. Now you won't fart.
A chance.
Nice. What do I not want this guy doing? He looks like he's going to do some type of magic thing, so... Bang, 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 boo. Whatever that means. You'll be in Abu Dhabi! Do they have the... Am I allowed to be on the internet in Abu Dhabi? And did you fix your TV internet so that I appear on the big screen?
It's working.
Make it count, Aaron.
Bang, 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 bang.
Now you won't fart.
Well, I feel like calling a Waspiter guy who looks like Bumblebee from the Transformers
Show me what
old fart isn't really the play we're after here.
Good luck.
Everything else runs fine, but Twitch runs so poo. Are you using the Twitch app?
Flames protect us.
That may be your problem.
Show me what you got.
The Twitch app is quite possibly one of the most unoptimized pieces of software on the fucking internet. It is truly dog shit. Aaron is very Ash-like. I find that, yes, like almost every character you can sort of point is like, yep, that's that guy, yep, that's that guy. I mean, they're all slightly different for sure.
Show me what you got.
I prefer Aaron to Ash. I didn't really like Ash that much in the
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Aerial Buster!
You won't get away with this!
Oh, there, perfect. Okay, do we have another impede? Gordon's starting to pay a little bit of attention here.
Let's party!
At least the hope is that she's got one, because
leave this
Barry
to me.
doesn't have one.
Don't mind me.
Going all in.
He's not either. God dang it! Well, I hope that doesn't tickle.
Keep it up! It's working! Reset! Prepare yourself! Huh? No, you don't!
I was gonna say, like, maybe to hope that the attack maybe worked a little bit better, but
Let's go down!
they made Ash a little too asshole-ish. And I think, to be fair, at the same time, I don't know if you would agree with me on this, Ash's character came off asshole-ish, but in my opinion, his character never felt like he could pull off being an asshole. Like, he never pulled off, like, yes, he was cocky, but he never showed strength to me that would be able to back up being an asshole all the time, if that makes sense. I'm trying to make sense. I don't make sense a lot, but
I suggest we strike now. There!
Thanks, pal.
thanks, pal.
A chance! Eat this!
Nice. That went great.
So we're
Pretty
just
sprightly
still
for
heading.
an
I
old guy.
feel like we won't be able to, yeah. Okay, he's a no good ass for a reason. But again, it fit, right? Like, I mean,
Gotcha!
We can win right now!
like, Ash fit well into the grand scheme of things, if you will, right? Like, I mean, I didn't use him much, but I feel like for someone who probably did, it probably worked out well, right?
Over here! All for you! All you...
I mean, in my opinion, I'm only relatively speaking for the original OG Final Fantasy VII, because I haven't played other than just part 1. Cloud, to me, like, until late game,
Let's party!
Cloud to me comes off as like an asshole, a weak asshole at that. Like, unsure of his powers, guy's in a wheelchair for half the fucking game, you know, chasing around a guy who's chasing around his mother, for Christ's sakes. Like, you know,
Going all
way too cocky, but, you know, everyone loves Cloud because it's Cloud, right? You know, you can't have anything bad to say about him.
Let's party!
Can you? I don't know.
Let's go down! Here I come! Ha! Aaron!
That was beautiful.
Get to it, Nate!
Oh, yeah. Hit them all.
Reset! Target locked! Huh?
I love those follow-up attacks. Those are wonderful. Hold the line.
We strike now.
Okay, so she's got... So we can swap... If I swap out someone's critical turn, will they take the...
Gotcha!
Like, if I swap her with Barry,
It's up to
does she
you.
get the critical? Awesome.
Flames! Give me power! Yeah! You're finished!
Now, I don't know the better way to watch... Like, Kat, I would possibly say, like, I know you enjoy your time on Twitch. But I would assume that the YouTube app probably runs better on your TV than the Twitch app. So maybe, like, one of those things of, like, watching on YouTube but chatting on your phone would be something. I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas here for you. That's generally what I do. Is I spitball terrible ideas.
Aerial Buster!
Sometimes they work wonderfully.
Sucker!
Rise and shine, small fry!
Hit him fast, Barry!
Target locked! You're trapped! Reset!
Let's party!
Why can't she attack from... It's too far. She has a gun, for crying out loud.
A chance!
Here's some extra!
Hit him fast, Barry!
There!
There it is.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Gotcha! It's done! Now, let's finish the job!
There we go, one guy down. Hey, aren't they called zoos in Final Fantasy as well, those flying enemies?
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Can't reach both.
This'll hurt.
These coin bullets will hit, so.
Mr. Arkwright!
Over here!
We're so uncasual with the Mr. Arkwright and stuff.
Miss Alpharned! Target locked! You're trapped!
Ah, I hate that you missed that. Come on.
Let's party!
Don't mind.
Prepare yourself!
Go time!
A chance!
Here's some extra!
Nice! That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Get some sleep? Is that what she said? Aquaverse. Where are we heading now? Alright, now there's something over here. Probably stay away from that enemy over there. No, the enemies aren't getting any better out here, I'll tell you that much.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
I eagerly await your performance.
There we go. Did take a little bit there, but we got him there. We got him. 22,000. How dare you?
Keep it up! Time for the main
Get on in there. Have you ever punched an elephant in the face?
Vandalize! Raid!
Perfect chance!
It's gonna work out well for you.
Going all in.
Too slow!
Reset!
I feel like her move should be far higher than that.
Activating
Guess
drive.
not.
Aaron!
Now you won't fart!
Yeah, but you might as well stay where we're looking here.
Huh?
Now, are you just giving that enemy cataracts with a blast of from agua? Is that how that's working?
Time to go all out!
Up to you, Reset!
You're open!
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Take this on! Take this! Pulls in and
I wish you could attack like both at the same time. That would be great.
Let's
Eat this.
party!
Mr. Arkwright!
Make it count, Aaron. They're stunned. Going all in.
Huh? It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Piglet!
Beer is never gonna drink itself. Completely forgotten about it.
Aaron!
Literally an hour. That beer has just sat there. 4,500 or 850. I think we can murder this one. Well,
Get to it, maid!
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright!
This'll hurt.
I suggest you strike now!
You're crushed.
I was expecting to get that kill there.
I'm just getting warmed up.
On the other side, please. I was just gonna be, please don't be on top of that. Don't give me confusing things. Emerald Ring grants insight status when HP is low. We are getting some good things. I almost feel like we just. Like, where's the bike, man? I'd love to have me a bike. Like, I love how they said, like, nah, the car is gonna be no good. You're waiting for a green runaway cactus to show, yeah, and murder me. How about, would you sell for a tonberry, if you will? Little stabby action.
I eagerly await your performance.
Next. Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job.
This'll hurt.
It's over.
Stabby, right? Yeah.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Okay, so we're doing okay. Oh, gee, there's like an area. I mean, even though I can see treasure chests, just knowing that there's something over there that I may miss just would irk me. Would never sit right with me. Like I said, can you imagine I can't go any further over here? That little sliver of the map, that's what we were after there? God dang it. Why does always, like, desert-based levels and areas always have to go with, like, the Arabian Night style music? Always.
Get to work!
More remains.
Gotcha.
This is it! Close in and kick some
I
ass!
hate that you hit me for 700.
Gotcha.
Nice. That went great.
I mean, we're gonna level up soon anyways, so. Okay. What's next on the list for you, DJ, to play? Stream, I guess I could say, but. Alright, we're gonna go and grab that one. Oh. This is gonna be finally the area where I can't. Yeah, it's gonna tell me I can't go in here, right? So even though I know there's nothing down there, the game is going to prevent me from checking that out, isn't it? Yakuza 5, once you finish... I think I asked you that before, I apologize. So I don't know if I'll be able to get that one down there. Really, there can't be another time from... Unless it, like, wraps around, which I guess is a possibility.
Looks like some good loot.
Because it ain't gonna let me go there. It sucks. I don't see how we can go down there and get those 2 chests. I'm assuming we come back here again. At least are given the option to come here again. Because I cannot go through that sandstorm. Doot.
Let's get to work.
God, like I swear I'm hitting the B button.
Gotcha. Take this.
I was gonna say it should just be dead.
Take this.
There we go. That's the start we're after. Why are we even wasting time here, Van? Right? I agree with you. What about you, Kat? What's the next game that I look forward to seeing on your Instagram of you add to the list?
Nice. Moving on up.
And Puddles, I think you're playing the Trails game, right? Just one of these cacti just turn into something. Oh. I do see their... Yeah, I don't see how we would be able to get down... I think we're gonna have to do this. This part first. I will save just in case we do get an opportunity, but...
Oh, that car!
Well, that's our limousine. Jackpot! I see footprints for 4 men and 2 ladies. Playing them backwards this time. I think though once you play through them once, I think there's a little bit too, especially the trail. There isn't many games like the Trail series, where you can play them at different times because of the different things that are going on. Like I thought, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know what you're playing on, if it's PC or not. And whether you're playing the Trails through Zero and or Trails Zero and Trails Azure, like playing those sort of at the same time while going through like the Cold Steel ones, you know, sort of adds a little bit like, oh, like this is going on at the same time while I'm playing this, because you know that's a very that's still a heated discussion on the internets about how people play them. Some people are very much of like, no, play them as they came out. Some people were like, no, play Cold Steel 1 and 2, then play Trails 0 and Azure, then play 3, 4. They must have just been here. If we rush in right now, we could still catch them. Good to know. Sounds like the guild and the cops have gotten things under back control in the city too. They're on their way, but I wouldn't expect them to get there anytime soon. After playing Horizon, you're glad I played all of the games, so people think you should skip Sky the Third. DJ, those people are called idiots. You know, I haven't really had a bad experience with any of these Trails games. I'm happy I was introduced to them. Are some better than others? Sure, but I have yet to say like, oh, like there isn't one to skip. Like I can see why people would say that about the third. It's because it's very like it's linear, but it's non-linear. Like, you know, it's all about the doors but I like the experience that you get through the doors. You know, you're getting to see little instances of time, of stories that you really weren't connected with, but all make sense in the end type of thing. I mean, I think it's an interesting way to do it. Very similar to me as like sort of Reverie, right? Like, that's the way I would look at skip Sky the Third. Because if people are fine in skipping that, then they should be fine skipping Reverie. Going on through all them corridors. Yeah, exactly. Third has a lot of lore in it. Absolutely. But we don't have any time to wait. Yeah, Dingo, keep in touch with the others. We're going on ahead. Gotcha. Be careful out there. I'm counting on you. I could see if it didn't have lore. Per se, right? Like if it was a little out there.
Say we take 5.
But it does. Alright, let's recover. Anything we want to cook here? I feel like we need to... See, this is like old school. You gotta eat stuff to get things to cook. Buy equipment. We all have good things. Your damage and speed drops up, but your accuracy just takes a dump. Sonic Blade, evasion drops, and Vanguard. When they're only useful on someone like that, like when I look at the Vanguard, like he loses a lot of defense there, gains a little bit of art damage, but to me that ain't worthy of him using. Not at all. Not at all. You were in another stream of Horizon and someone came and the streamer asked if they played all the games. Chatter said no, not the Crossbell games because they looked mid and skipped Daybreak 2. What an opinion. I mean, of course, much like assholes, everybody has them. Doesn't mean they're right. I guess letting people think that they have their opinion matters. Orbment settings. We did get some orbment stuff. We don't need to buy an arts driver. Where would I want to... I want to buy a plugin. I want to buy a driver. I guess it's this. Am I losing my mind here? How do I... There it is. Okay. So what was the new one we got? There's some stuff there. Okay, that's not... I think it was a plugin we got. How do I change someone's plugin? That plugin, but it's not. Oh, maybe okay. Maybe it was the okay. These are the plugins. Albion is good for Anya. Currently using Celebrating Good Times. We'd have to put some healing stuff on there. So when I look at the when I'm looking at the levels of the things there, like, so, you know, it's aim, it's got 3 stars. Is she is anything going to go in there at all? Like, or is that as good as Celebrate gets? Like even breath, or sorry, even wall looks really good. Oh, so that's the level of her hollow core. So her hollow core remains the same, but you're changing the driver. Is that the way I'm looking at it? So the hollow core will always level up, but the whatever driver you go with is its own independent thing. What are these gonna cost me? Okay, that's not bad. 20, 40. Oh, nice and cheap. Okay. So that's her. S-break, I believe, right? It looks like it does actual damage this time. A large circle gives everybody fear, but I assume that's damage as opposed to healing. So this is a little bit more of a what's the, she's like a buffer now, a little bit more, you know, critical up, but like again, she needs like, I don't know if you really go down that rabbit hole or not. Like I could throw on, you know, I don't feel like that's needed. Like do we go offensive? Yeah, a buff healer, except she doesn't have any heals, so that's sort of where we got to. And this is where I got a little wrong here. So refreshing veil is not a heal. It cures the ailments, but it doesn't heal people. And that's like, I feel like I need a. There should be a higher level heal. So we'll put that in there. Because she's got the... there's no reason to put the refreshing veil on there. Outside of the range, maybe, but her other craft gets rid of ailments. So I guess the way to look at it is if like you could still have it if she doesn't have CP. She most likely will have EP. So I guess we could still put it. Just remember to don't use it at stupid times. Okay, so she's already got Zodiac sign. Wow. Really go the you know, insight to all would be awesome, and that is a mirage, so I may put that on there. I'm just trying to think of what else to put. Yeah, I think I'll put that. God, this might be the play. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like, I mean, if I want Crescent Eye, yeah, like Abysmal Flame is probably gonna be really good. It's in a nice little spot. And maybe just Aerial Dust. You'd put Thalos instead? I'm trying to think who doesn't have who can get I probably actually need it because she's probably Abysmal Flame, Thalos. It's because we're gonna need a heal, and then Crescent Eye. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. All right, that looks good. Everyone else has got stuff. What on earth are we doing with you? We gotta open these up. Yeah, more plugins will be able to, yeah. Let's see. She's a earth and water type of gal. Do you want to, like, is there a reason to stay... Like, for her, if she's using earth and water, is there a reason why to stay with earth and water? Like, my guess would be yes, right? Because you probably on the other way of things, if you're working if you were setting up the other way, like if I'm working to, like, oh, like, you know, 30% less to water things or whatever, right? That's probably the way to go. Maybe do Earth Guard. Well, it would just be more beneficial is the way I look at it. You just have to remember it. Probably do that. And then do hydro cannon, something basic. Okay, so everyone has something. So, this is where this does not have to exist. Yeah, so for her, yeah, fucking full glass here, cat. Jesus Christ. This is where like you'd have to like start really putting in blues. I don't know what would make more sense here. I don't want to be dicking around with too much of this stuff after this is the type of thing like I almost need a real I really need to sit there and pay attention to some stuff. What are you messaging? What's going on? Nope. I don't understand my wife. I told her I would call them tomorrow. I already sort of had the idea that they weren't going to call me today. Okay. Can I see if I can go down now? I don't like. Did it get less? Are you gonna let me explore? Or like, hey, we're supposed to go under a cave, you moron. Yeah. Oh, okay. You want to fight? You want to fight?
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Beginning combat.
There we go. All right. I mean,
Keep it up! Brace yourself!
Mac 'em.
Vandalize! Raid! Up to you, Reset!
Oh yeah, that'll do something. He's quivering. He doesn't know what to do.
Going all in.
Don't mind me. You cannot run. Fire!
Go time!
You get to heal up. Perfect.
Sucker!
Stronger than ever.
So DJ, am I missing something here?
Whoops.
How can I explore the other side of this? Am I missing something along these? Be able to go in behind here? Certainly doesn't look like I can step in behind here. I mean, these cacti, they're free to chill. That will open, so go under the cave now then. Stop wasting my and everybody else's time. Or will it open if I just keep stumbling around?
Not this way.
Because it certainly seems like I cannot pass it. It's like the Lord of the Rings, you shall not pass. Go in the cave. Okay, I can go in a cave just like anybody else. I'm gonna fight this weird looking skull shaped eye. Okay, hi. On me, sir. Stun ya, hit ya, smack in the ass, call it a day.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I mean, it's basically free experience.
Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
All right. Anybody got a car who we're allowed to drive through these dunes? Yeah, we got about an hour to stream, so let's see where this cave takes us. Surely I can't be dicking around for longer than an hour here, right? Kat, are you going to Saudi Arabia first or Abu Dhabi first?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Or can you not get into Saudi Arabia without going into Abu Dhabi? I am unaware. Abu Dhabi! Huh? Wah! Uh-oh, the Genesis. That happened last night as well. Yeah, and when we went inside the underground waterway back in the city. It can only mean one thing then. Right. This might just give us the chance we've been looking for. Obviously, rescuing Shahina and Muriel comes first. No questions asked. But we should make sure we're prepared for anything, just in case. Yes, I think that's an apt assessment. And we're going inside the cave full of sand, yeah. Where you're going in Saudi Arabia is not near an airport that flies to Amsterdam, so going to Abu Dhabi first makes sense. Okay. There they are. Shahina, Muriel. Oh, like they haven't gone far at all. This cave is not like,
It's you guys!
not a big cave. Saudi Arabia is a fairly large country, isn't it? I mean, full of sand, I'm sure.
You came! You really came!
What? Okay, sorry. I need to check what on earth I'm hearing outside. Some type of backhoe or something. I think Amsterdam only has flights to Jeddah and Riyadh. Isn't Riyadh where WrestleMania is taking place? Yet again, make it all voiced. If you're gonna voice a couple of people in a big moment, why don't we voice everybody? Right, Coco? Yeah. We sure did. Sorry to keep you two waiting. It is. I unfortunately do watch wrestling from time to time. And the blood money of Saudi Arabia is gotten WrestleMania for the next 2 years. I'm so glad you're both okay. Oh, hold on just a minute. We're going to... Hold up. What the hell is that thing? It's a giant penis. Several penises, actually. You probably shouldn't mention the blood money thing, Cat, while you're there. I don't... They probably don't take kindly to that stuff. You said that, not me. Well, I'm not planning on going to Saudi Arabia. Although apparently I've heard that, you know, you got to be careful of even going down to the States, because if you ever speak ill of the Orange Cheeto or that guy that fucks couches, I guess the border people are allowed to look at your socials. So I guess don't look up "Yeah, I'm Jordan," I guess? Like, fuck. Can you imagine them just fucking looking at, hey, what's your social name? Yeah, I'm Jordan. Oh, it says here that you talked about our vice president fucking couches. Oh, God, don't hear it. Don't listen to what I said about your president. Jesus Christ. Oh, what are you guys doing here? Decided to come and join the party, have you? Fine with me. Come on over and let's have some fun, man. These guys are glowing yellow. Something's definitely wrong with these bozos. You know, the word bozo doesn't get used enough, quite frankly. I think you'll have fun. You know, as much negativity as sort of the Middle East gets, I mean, I hear differing opinions. I am always like, anytime I hear people say like they've had a relative negative experience somewhere, I generally assume that they're generally not really. Sometimes they're looking for a bad time, if you know what I'm saying. You know, like anytime I always hear people like speak ill of like, oh, we went down to Mexico and you know, got arrested. I'm like, do you know how fucking hard it, like, you know, it's not just like, oh, you didn't bribe the kikes. No, like, you probably got told not to go off the resort. You went off the resort. You pissed off some locals. And they don't fuck around down there, especially with tourists. So, yeah. Or you tried to buy some drugs. Do I know of the country Jordan? Jordan? Yes. Never been to Jordan, but I have heard of Jordan. I'm picking up this weird aura. Like, they're being infested by something. What the hell? They sure don't look like zombie puppets to me. Incoming attack. Beware. Okay, guns and swords. Well, I think this is time that we brought in
Do your worst, Luke.
our friend here.
Up to you. I'll take it from Chance.
He's got some buffable things. Not those things.
I'll smash you.
What are these people going to attack us with? An insight is always good.
Don't you dare resist. Like hell you.
Unfortunate she's going to do it later. Road camels saw Petra, one of the wonders of the ancient. What is Petra? I've never heard of that. You said it's one of the wonders of the world. Like, you mean like Niagara Falls is one of the like nature's wonders of the world, or like is Petra like one of the man-made natures of the world? Remains of an ancient civilization. Do people still live there? Built into the rocks, like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, that guy.
Got a whole slew of them.
What would you like to do here, Van? Heated roar probably will work well. Doggle it! Certainly will.
Here goes.
I'll give it a whirl.
Got a whole slew of them.
Let's party!
Got a whole slew of them.
Now you won't party!
Over here.
Over here.
Fatal edge, give me a break.
You'll be sorry for that!
He's only gonna get the insight.
Time to go all out.
Ready for what's
If
next?
those people are gonna do anything or not. Insight.
Make it count, Darren.
Okay, that was good. That was good stuff.
This'll hurt.
Oh no, I don't. I want you to get the.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Barry! Here's Guardian Blade. Slice them out.
Nice.
There. No, you don't. I'll take you you.
All right, if you guys could just stop shooting me, that'd be great.
Time to go all out. Grab the light. One heal.
I know you will take that.
A chance!
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
What's the deal with this plant, though? It doesn't look like it's the Star Wars plant that's gonna eat me.
You think this will kill me?
Not bad. Well done, Van. Are they dead?
Hello, Viva.
Hello, people, as well.
Weird vibes or not, in the end, they were still pushovers.
How is Ms. Biscuits?
Wow, that was amazing. You guys are awesome.
Cyclops tore off my clothes.
We're saved. Finally, I can get out of these sandy.
Doing okay? How am I? I'm doing okay. For a Monday. Mondays.
Up above.
Not this angel again. No, why is our first take just shooting these things?
I knew it.
What if it's one of them nice angels that's here to help us?
They were lying in wait.
This ain't a show, so quit spectating and come out where we can see you. Now!
I see. So you were prepared for me to ambush you.
Relatively. I mean, I wasn't expecting it, but I'm sure someone in the game realm was expecting it.
Are you one of Almada's minions? Or some kind of assassin of theirs?
I can't talk, but I just wanted to say hi and say you are all wonderful. Lothars, can I point out that the point that you said you can't talk, but the fact that you literally did just talk has just sent conflictions through my mind? And you're not technically talking, but you're sexting us, I think is what the teens are saying. Now, poor Lothars, who says that he couldn't talk, now I'm just like making him like, oh my god, how can I not respond to that? But I will respect it, Lothars. Thank you for popping on in, and yes, I will drink for you in your silence.
No. I have simply formed a contract with them. No more, and no less. Moreover, our mission, mine and Ishtanti's, is over now.
Ishtanti? Is that what you call your angel friend?
Your angel friend is hot, even if it may be a robot.
Whatever it is, it certainly doesn't look like it was produced with contemporary technology.
They spent a lot of time on them hips. Them are birthing hips. So in the future, eventually, when robots will give birth to androids, that's what they're gonna look like.
Those slash marks. They distinctly resemble ones I've seen within Marduk's records. Specifically, those from the investigation into the Eisenshield squad that was eradicated 2 months ago.
This is all I need. I just needed people to talk so I could finally drink more than 27 fucking milliliters.
Are you from the same old group as that Almada guy? Did you help him attack Ida and her core?
I did. That was part of my contract. The Eisenshield commander put up a harder fight than I anticipated. She has my respect.
How's the weekend, biscuits?
Miss Alpha yet?
Yeah, let's not pray and spray here. Your Nerf gun ain't doing it.
This concludes the on-site testing. I have no orders to engage in combat. Therefore, Ishtanti and I will be departing.
Just like that? Show up and you're gone?
Hey, isn't that?
She reminds me of General Beatrice. With the bandage over the one eye. Weekend was actually pretty chill. Called all of the moms yesterday for Mother's Day, and aside from that, we finished Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC and all. Very good. So is that it for Kingdom Hearts right now until number 4 comes out, or what?
It sure is. You know, miss, I've noticed something off about you since our run-in at the waterway. It's like there's no warmth in your eyes. You view others, even yourself, as nothing but things. Thought so at the club last night, too.
Oh, she was the one that was hanging out with the black-haired guy? Am I correct?
You have an astute eye. Or I suppose nose in your case, due to how you pick up scents. Regardless, do not let those senses of yours go to waste. Farewell.
That's a pretty busty Ashanti. And no underwear on robots. Like, is that the future we're going for?
What a piece of work. Acting like she's above it all.
She was the one on stage? Before Sarah went on stage? You have a 6-hour recap video that Wolf found that goes a little bit deeper on weird lore shit and stuff. We didn't play like a rhythm game, but other than that, we're done. A 6-hour recap video? I feel like there'd be a lot of fast forwarding on that.
I've still got a long ways to go. Oh, Fairy.
I was hoping we could nab that Genesis if she left an opening, but I guess she's not gonna make it that easy.
It's fine, really. I'm just glad nobody's hurt.
She was wearing blue. Okay. So nothing to do with the two people that were at the bar at the same time with me, but she was the one that was on the... Okay. I would have appreciated maybe, like, I can remember it now that you say it, but I would have appreciated like a little, like what do you call it? Like a little reminisce there. Of when I said like, oh yeah, we caught the scent, just like a little like a flashback, if you will.
Shahina, are you okay?
When nobody's still untied, these poor people.
My arm's a little tingly, but that's all. Thank you so much, Agnes. What she said times a million. Oh, if only I had my camera with me.
How would you take the picture with your arms tied behind your back?
Putting aside these bozos for a moment, just what the hell is that giant plant?
My guess is a kind of succulent. From the way it's glowing, it could even be...
And you have it. Alas, that we appear to have missed the excitement.
Ah, the prince.
Oh,
Wasn't expecting royalty to just show up.
You're the one who scouted out my sister. Prince Sharid?
Guessing you were on the same trail we were?
In some fashion. As it so happens, our country and Calvert have had warm relations for a long time now.
Describe warm relations. Does that mean like our two countries are like bumping uglies? Like is it that warm? Like the Nelly song, Getting Hot in Here, or?
We've been actively involved in the technology, investing, and as you've seen, the movie production sectors recently as well. To that end, we have kept our eyes on certain kinds of activity and... Well, Najee, is that plant what we're looking for?
Is this some type of like weed plant? Is that why we're after it?
Yes, Your Highness. It appears to be a type of agave plant containing alkaloids.
I'm gonna pretend I know what I'm talking about here. Alkaloids is slang for drugs, right? If you lick this plant, you get high. Cartesian Cat told me that. She lives in Amsterdam, the world of highness.
Most likely, it's been energized via reaction with the septium veins.
Alkaloids? Those can only be extracted from certain types of plants, right?
True.
Correct. They serve as an ingredient in things such as anesthetics.
Miss Biscuits, correct me if I'm wrong, but it appears my former HR manager, are they in Japan? Jelly. I mean, technically, she never quit and I never fired her. But you know, I guess it's okay that she takes some time off to go to a foreign country.
However, depending on the amount, application, and plant type, they can also act as stimulants or produce hallucinations.
That's awesome. That is awesome. What an awesome place to go with a group of friends. Because I know, like, that is super expensive, and be able to go there by yourself, let alone with a group of friends. That's great. She must be totally in her element.
So our guess was right on the mark.
Kyoto.
Yeah, this thing's being used to make drugs.
I see. See? I'm not as stupid as I appear, folks. Off to work with no sleep for no good reason, just couldn't sleep. Wish you luck, have a good stream. Puddles, have some coffee mixed in with a whiskey and a little whiskey, and you will be okay. But here's to single guys riding scooters in a van full of weirdos. All the best, Puddles.
It's clear as day that this all ties into what happened in Messeldom.
That's crazy! How could we have that in Tharbad? Holy... This is an enormous scoop!
I love me a good scoop of ice cream.
I'm impressed you caught up to us so quickly. We had been investigating for a month.
I mean, no offense, Prince, but like, we drove here in a truck and then walked a little bit. So I mean, look, I know you're royalty and all, but unless you took a camel here, it ain't working out.
It seems I was right to come down here and enter the fray myself.
Like, unless maybe like our friend Bodyguard here, if you just, like, you know, piggyback ride off her. I mean, she looks like she can handle herself. Biscuits, follow-up question. I'm roaring ready to go on Final Fantasy XIV. I looked it up. I know there's probably, like, intertwining quests in between. I have 8 quests, 8 main MSQs to go before the end of the expansion. I know there will be post-expansion that will lead into, is it Endwalker? Before that, I am sort of getting a little hint, but I wanted to finish that to roll, like, the credits before we sort of really get on. Like, I don't know what that involves. If I can just, like, I'm assuming, like, the last quest will probably be some type of dungeon or something. But if you were interested, or if I'm gonna run with it, I've been playing Black Mage lately a little bit, so I'm slowly getting back on into it, but nothing is close to 80 at the moment, so it's gonna be Reaper for the show, at least. So it's funny because I haven't played it a little bit, so I wanted to play Black Mage for a while. I don't know why I didn't stick with it. They changed some things for the better. At least from the last time I played as Black Mage. They made it a little bit easier as like the, instead of like the bouncing back, like you still have to do that, but it's easier, I guess, to do. Yeah. So I think I'm going to be streaming on Thursday. So I don't know, like, if that doesn't work out, we don't have to play it. I'll try to, like, I'd like to try, if it's going to work out for everybody, to have something timing wise. Maybe we can come to it maybe next week, maybe. Whatever's easier.
Oh.
We'll figure something out.
So, we're both after the same thing. But I get the feeling you're not here to team up with us, are you?
It's hard because you jumped around class so much that if you were higher level and literally just one class with proper gear, we could just unsync stuff pretty easily. But because you're not high enough level, I can't solo most things at this point. The level is, yeah. I feel like, as I said to you before, like, you know, they're not fixing this until 8.0 comes out, I guess, like the new expansion, End Cold, I think it's called, or Ever Cold. Like, where, like, sort of what I said, like, it sort of sucks of, like, when you, I'll actually be interested to see that, because it's a little bit of both things. Like, I like trying a new thing and starting from level 1 and experiencing it from a whole. But at the same time, I hate that, like, oh, if I'm sick and tired of something, and, like, you know, sort of like I'm like, oh, I'm not feeling Reaper right now. Wasn't really feeling Red Mage, although they're changing that, which might be for the better. That, like, you can't hop to something else and just, like, go into it. It's like, oh, it's not high enough level, so sorry, you can't do it. But I'm very much of, like, what are they gonna do? Like, if I just want to if I haven't, like, played as a specific class, like, is it just out of nowhere gonna go from, like, level 1 to 85? Like, how would I know how to play that class? I don't know. Like, I mean, I've played almost every class in many of my years of playing Final Fantasy, so I wouldn't be, like, completely a dunce about it. But any of the new things, I would have no idea. But yeah, I agree with your point. It sort of sucks that I probably would not be able to play something high enough now, unless I really focus. Like, if I focused on, say, Reaper, because Reaper is my highest class right now at 80. How high would I have to focus on that to be able to do the syncing stuff? Or unsynced stuff. Like, I have money. I could buy gear, but, like, unless you mean, like, if I have to be at max level, that probably wouldn't work out, I guess. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with the queue times. Yep, that's okay. I've adjusted. You know, it is what it is. So I can always fill the emptiness with my ranting. I know, like, it's funny. I pointed out, I was on the Reddit page for Final Fantasy, and I was saying months ago, and I got downvoted to shit for it, because I said, like, you know, as someone who loves Final Fantasy 14, my problem has always been, like, World of Warcraft did this because they noticed, like, you know, there was level squishing involved. You know, eventually just, like, everything gets too overblown. Like you're hitting way too many buttons, and eventually, like, you know, you need to do a rework of everything. And I think World of Warcraft did 2 reworks, and I haven't played it in a long time. Probably won't play it in a long time going forward. But they made it where they squished everything back, so you're hitting a relatively, you know, 5 to 6 buttons for a rotation. And I always found, like, the problem with Final Fantasy was the further end game you get, or the closer that you get, you know, like where the levels we're at, I shouldn't have to hit like 12 to 16 fucking buttons for a rotation to do things. It's unacceptable. And I was lit up, downvoted to hell for my opinion that, like, I thought that every class needed a rework for the buttons and the rotations and everything. And then it was funny. So 8.0 gets announced, and they're doing like there's 2 like levels of play you can go with. Like, I think, like, one's evolved and one's like a lower level, like, you know, less buttons to hit. And everyone's fucking praising Yoshi. And I fucking posted my thing to it. I'm like, yo, like, I fucking talked about this and got downvoted to shit, and now everyone's praising Yoshi because, like, oh, this is so needed. Yet when some nobody talks about it, like, it's unaccepted. Give me a break. To unsync level 80 stuff unsuccessfully, you probably need level 100 war. Okay, so that's probably not gonna happen. 2 level 100 DPSs. I probably will not be able to get 100 Reaper with that. Okay, but at least we know. So just higher queues, that's all.
What?
It's a shame, really. Everything else aside, on a personal level, I feel
like I can't trust this Prince Sharid guy currently.
Unfortunately, among other matters, I'm not on the best of terms with the employer of that mate of yours.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But even more than that, the number one thing I can't bring myself to trust is you, Van Arkride. Not only are you an external tester for Marduk, you have unique ties to both the seemly and unseemly parts of society.
It's the way we roll here, Prince.
In fact, depending on the situation, I suspect those ties could run even as far as the likes of them.
What? You can't be serious!
I'll at least continue queuing as a tank for now. Okay. I mean, that'll make things a little bit easier for us.
Now hold on. You accusing our boss of working with Almada?
I mean, I wanted to take advantage because I have noticed, like, I mean, our server isn't too ridiculous, but a lot of people have come back into the game because the 7.5 dropped. So I think it'd be best for maybe our queuing purposes of if more people are back into the game and some type of excitement going on, it might work out for our favor, but we'll see.
I'll put it like this. As long as they respect my rules, I'm not, in principle, above working for any particular client.
I'll see what I can work out. I'll see what we got going on. I have some vacation time. Like that would have worked out in the summer. Like, I mean, I might play it in the summer, but we might probably all be said and done by then. But the wife and the little guy are going to go visit family out east for a week or two that I am not going with because I have to work. So I will be home alone. Oh dear God. You know, one of those. Put aftershave on there. Yeah, so. But that's not until like July. July! Weird question. Yes, Kat. Weird answer, maybe. Does your work have an ice machine or ice available to use? We don't have ice machines. But we all have fridges and freezers. Like in our lunchrooms. So if we wanted to make ice, we could pour water from our tap and make ice. All I can really say is definitely chat with us before, and if you plan on doing something like that so we can make sure our schedule isn't fucky, but I'm sure we can work it out. You wanted to make iced coffee at work. I am so confused because I do dishes like at our fire hall. We have it's, you know, it's a lunchroom. It's got, I don't want to call it a kitchen, but you know, we got running water. And I always go on my wife, like she brings her dirty dishes home from work, and I'm like, don't you have a fucking sink? Like, why can't you do your dishes at work? And she's like, yeah, we really don't. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what type of workplace do you have that you don't have, like, I'm like, do you not have running water? Do you not have a break room that has a tap? And she's like, well, we do, but it's like, nobody does their dishes there. I'm like, for fuck's sakes. I mean, I do that all the time. No, well, now mind you, yes, we didn't have a dishwasher before the new place. Now we do. But nothing annoyed me more because like I'd be, you know, usually after a stream, I'd be doing some dishes that would be in the sink at our old place. My wife would come home and I would just finish all of the dishes that were in the sink. My wife would unload like, you know, 3 extra things from her lunch bag, and I'd be like, you know, it's in her screaming. But now, as someone who never really had a dishwasher growing up that now owns one, I have now become one of those weird persons because, like, now look, like I understand like pieces of plates and like things have the rules on them. Like, you know, I'm always asking my wife if this can go in the dishwasher. Because I don't know. Like, I know, like, to look for the little symbol. Like, some things say, or some things will say, like, dishwasher safe. Like, I can read, so I know that those things. But there's a lot of things we have that, like, I'm not sure. Or, like, my son's plates. And, like, it's like, oh, top rack only. And I'm like, what? Like, what the fuck does it matter, top rack or bottom rack? Apparently it gets hotter on the bottom rack. I'm with you, Kat. I'm like, who cares? Apparently some things can melt. I haven't had that happen yet. But yeah. Like, I'm not putting plastics in there for fuck's sakes. I don't know. It's all new to me, man. And so I think the last thing I've been really... So I understand that there's a filter in the dishwasher. I'm aware of this. I clean it out every week, you know, because sometimes food stuff gets in. My wife is still under the impression that like you still gotta like re-rinse shit off the dishes. And I'm like, dishwasher, man. Like, why am I washing dishes before I wash the dishes? Like, now, mind you, if it's something really sticky on there, fine, I'll give it a little spray. But I am trying to understand why I'm washing dishes before I'm washing the dishes. Someone who grew up dirt poor, who is very middle class now, I refuse to wash. I'll throw everything in there due to the trauma of never ending. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, I didn't grow up dirt poor. I wasn't rich by any means, but parents were able to, you know, put a roof and food on the table type of thing. Yeah, my wife can't accept the no rinse. So like when she's not home, obviously, I'm throwing all the non-rinse stuff in there. She has no idea, and it comes out sparkly clean, like, you know, like from The Simpsons, like Mr. Sparkle, you know, like all day.
But in practice, he would never work for them. They've crossed far too many lines at this point.
We will never finish this cutscene ever. This is how this goes. Kids cuisine, the best. I grew up on peanut butter sandwiches. Fucking loved them. Nowadays, kids can't take peanut butter to school, so thank God my son isn't ridiculous like that. But I don't know what the fuck I would have did at school if I wasn't able to bring a peanut butter sandwich to school. I'd lose my fucking mind.
I'm confident if they ever came to him asking for his help, he would refuse.
See, it's funny, like, I remember, like, when I know, like, the peanut allergy is sort of making its way back to not being a big thing. Yeah, so it's because kids with peanut allergies. So, like, anything with peanuts you can't bring to school. They fucking go crazy. Like, teachers, I guess, check the lunches and give you a note if you send something. We don't. We're smart. But when I was a kid, it's funny, like, I guess because the peanut allergy wasn't that bad. So, like, I knew a friend in elementary school who had the peanut allergy. And what happened was, like, they were sent out of the classroom to another classroom, I assume a safe classroom. And then everyone else just ate. Whereas now with my son in school, now it's just like, you can't bring peanuts to school. So, like, it's everybody is just the, you know, it's not allowed type of thing. See, I sort of would wish, like, so now, like, when we were bringing up our child cat, we were encouraged by our doctor to introduce peanut butter, eggs, lots of things that I guess are like allergens come in at an early age to sort of get it out of you know, I think there was a realm of where it became a problem for kids. So they were like, when I asked, I was like, oh, like, are they trying to get rid of it type of thing? It's sort of like they're trying to, if you introduce it early enough, then the kids don't get the allergy later in life. But we're probably 20 years away from kids being able to bring peanut butter and peanuts back into schools again, if ever. You know, this is before the robots take over, obviously. So kids could bring them in, but you had to separate them from other lunches, and kids had to eat at separate tables and then go immediately wash up. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just weird of, like, when I think of, like, you know, 20 years ago when I was a kid, don't mind the ages, that, like, you took the kids who had the allergies out of the room, and nowadays it's just like, well, now you can't, you know, I assume they would know if someone has an allergy, but they don't want to separate them anymore. Everyone has to eat together, so now it's everyone can't have peanuts. So, whatever, I guess. Doesn't affect my son, so. And they make so early on when my son was going to school, when he was in kindergarten, he would not eat his lunch. He still doesn't really eat his lunch. But I guess he would always tell his teacher that he wanted toast with peanut butter. And so the teacher would message us and go, like, you know, like, your son you know, he doesn't really eat his lunch, but he keeps talking about wanting toast with peanut butter. Just so you don't know, like, you can't have peanut butter, but there's this other stuff that's allowed in school that's not really peanut butter, but you can have it, and I've had it. Like, I think we have it. Like, it tastes exactly like peanut butter, but it's not peanut butter. It's safe to have. But I always question, I was like, how does the school know? Like, if they just saw a sandwich with this fake peanut butter stuff, how would they know? Like, would they know? He also had a kid who was allergic to bee stings and was stung by a bee on a field trip, and that was oh, I bet. Yeah, my little guy, when he was 3, when we had a softball tournament, I think he was stung by a wasp. And that was sort of, wasp or bee, we were unsure. We think it was a wasp, but that was sort of the one little thing of, like, we were just all like, oh shit, like, let's hope he doesn't have an allergic reaction. And he didn't. But he certainly remembers that. Now he's fucking petrified of wasps. And we try to tell him that bees are okay. That bees will not sting him unless he pisses them off. But wasps are assholes. We don't say assholes, but... and then that bumblebees are the best. And so he's sort of adjusted to realize that. Yeah, just bring out the bubble of the bubble boy. Right? Bring on the Seinfeld jokes.
And yes!
Yeah, did they have an EpiPen, Biscuits, or did they not have an EpiPen? Because I've seen both. Like, I've learned through my first aid training that regardless, if you use an EpiPen, you're dialing 911. But I've seen an Epi shot used twice, and then the people are like, "I'm okay, man, I'm okay." But here in Canada, a visit to the hospital isn't going to bankrupt you, so there aren't people going like, "I don't want to go, man."
You have some loyal assistants, I see. But that does little to assuage my concerns.
And you don't want to do more than 2 shots of an EpiPen anyways. I mean, usually you're only going to get 2 at most anyways, but... He's snapping your fingers at me for. Oh, are we fighting?
She's got a gun, Shamshir.
Blue to the sky, orange to the thigh.
Now we're talking.
I'm curious if they're also strict here with the peanuts because Dutchies love peanut butter. Yeah, that'd be an interesting thing. I very much think that might just be a North American thing, Kat. It might just be.
What the?
And like I said, like, so my son's 6. This was something that, like, when he was a baby, like, healthcare as a whole, at least in Canada, this is something they're trying to, like, reverse in children, like, for the peanut allergy. They're trying to, like, make it so kids aren't allergic to eggs, shellfish, peanuts, that type of stuff. Like I said, that's probably a long-term thing, but they're actively trying, like, introduce it immediately, like 6 months, like put a little dab on your finger, have them lick it, and because I guess there's like like when they're that young, even if they have an allergic reaction, it's never going to be so severe like it would, like, close up their throat. It would just, like, oh, like, their cheeks might go red or they might have a rash somewhere, but they're not going to go in full anaphylactic. It's only later, when they get older, like 2 years old, like that. So that's why you introduce it so young, type of thing. And then if they do have it, the introduction of it being young lets them get over it. At least that's what the doctors say.
Can someone explain what's going on here?
Oh god, yeah, you have full help there, Biscuits.
It seems we're left with no choice.
Nope. I take it you're throwing your hat in the ring too?
Oh, are we gonna have to beat up the prince?
Why not? It's all in good fun. Though Najee here is more than capable on her own. Either way, words alone simply are not enough for me to surmise the strength and character of you and the rest of your team. And so I, Sharid Oswald, shall personally evaluate Arc-Ride Solutions.
And I, Najee Berka, stand with him.
What are they like? Are we fighting them and they're gonna check us out to see if, like, we want to work together? Is this how this works?
Let's enjoy this time together, shall we?
It might be. All right. just start off with an S-break. Fuck you! Let's get their damage down.
Let's party! Over here! All for you!
Of course it would miss him.
7 shots!
Ow! That tickled. Ooh. I don't know how well that would work.
Just try and strike.
Going all in.
I mean, I'd like to
Whenever you're ready.
I'd like to use that immediately. That would be great.
Let's party! Like hell you are!
There are a few unmarried schools here with peanut free, but in general, it's not allowed. Oh, but generally, it's allowed. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, I think that's very much a North American thing.
Just try and strike.
That would be my guess.
Good luck! Please! Breathe onto us! Aaron!
Oh, I bet. Yeah, Biscuits. You know, just hearing of child abuse and stuff, that'd be
Time to go all out!
terrible to hear and take in.
I'll take all you have.
Make it count, Aaron! Like hell you are!
Moving in.
270. That's not bad. Oh, let's see. I can see why some choose to go peanut free. Those teachers are stressed. Oh, like I agree. Like, for less stress in an overall, like, where I live in Ontario, like, class sizes are getting bigger and bigger, and you know, I absolutely think my son's teacher's an absolute fucking saint. She does so much for the kids, and especially for my son when he was coming in sort of halfway through the year. That any way that you can sort of have less stress for them, like to make their job easier, is a plus for me. It really is. I couldn't see any other way of looking at it, type of thing. So I think are we gonna reach?
Pull out all the stops!
I can't tell if you're reaching that person or not. I don't think you are.
I'll take all you have.
I don't think he is, or she is. The elementary schools here are relatively small, so if there's a kid in a specific class with an allergy, the parent might ask the other parents of that class not to bring peanut butter, but it's not a rule or something. Oh yeah, like here, like, I think my son's class has, like, 35 kids, and that's considered good and normal. Like, when I was a kid, I remember classrooms of, like, 20. And now everyone's just bumping uglies, having sex every 5 seconds, popping out fucking kids. So, like, now there's, never-ending children. Maybe not so much now. But it was.
How about this?
Ooh, I'm gonna have to, impede the... Oh, for God's sake. See, this is the problem. I'm pretty sure
Something's coming!
Dan has an impede. We should be able to take that.
Watch it! They're trying to attack! Something's coming! Get ready!
Activating drive.
God damn it, but he has to move.
This'll hurt.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
I want to stay in that circle.
Watch it! They're trying to attack! Dice you up!
There we go. There we go. Jordan's learning. This guy's still throwing fucking crystals up in the air, though.
No, you don't.
Wind. Greet my fire.
Yeah, I know. Like daycares, like even around here, they have limits to how many kids there can only be. Like I think it's like 5 kids to every 1 adult type of thing. And again, depending on the ages or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Just like you said. So.
Going all in.
And then there's government-run daycares, and there's private daycares. It's a whole shebang.
Go all out.
I don't know. I always feel lucky because you know with my wife's schedule and the way me working nights actually works out relatively well for my son's schedule to where we never really had to have him in daycare or anything like that.
It's working.
It worked out well. We are like doing no damage to these people.
Time to go all out.
Why can't I attack Najee?
Is that all you've got?
Why, like... Why am I not able to attack either one of them?
It's working.
Oh, that's because it was craft, that's why.
I'll take all you have.
Well, kids are dumb, so they gotta make sure they don't hurt... Exactly!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Just try and strike.
Time to go all out.
Whenever you're ready.
Cypher, activate.
Moving in.
Oh, God.
A chance!
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Any of these gonna do an impede?
I'll take all you have.
Is Fairy got an impede? Oh, I wish there was a way of knowing. God dang it.
Is that all
This'll
you've got?
hurt. This'll hurt.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming.
It's like such a waste.
Eat this!
Perfect chance.
When your infant caretaker was out for a couple of days, you had to take over, and my mom made the joke of don't get in baby fever. And if I said anything working at a daycare solidifies your choice to never have it, yeah, that there's never been a better condom commercial, right?
Don't take your eye off the enemy. This'll hurt. This'll
I
hurt.
don't think she has one. God dang it.
I'll take all you have.
Follow you now. Leave this to me.
See if she's got one.
All you've got?
Fuck!
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Up to you, Reset!
Target locked. Mr. Arkwright.
Well, I'm certainly going to use it here. Maybe I can get around to the side of them, unfortunately, but... We'll stop the impede.
It's over!
Enter.
Yeah, kids are expensive. Who would have known?
Combo resonance.
Illume the darkness! 7 shock!
Wind.
Is this planned?
I've gotten rusty. Don't mess with me.
Jesus.
Is that all you've got?
Fuck's sakes.
I'll take all you have.
Alrighty.
Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous.
I owe you one.
Now, you old fart!
This didn't go really the way I thought it would.
Is that all you've Micah.
I'll need some time to recover soon.
Whenever you're ready.
There!
You saved me!
Like hell you are! How about this?
Oh, thank God that critical thing just passed by. I will say, like, when my son was younger, there's always these little bits of where, like, you know, little, very, very small little wins that I always looked forward to. And I was always thinking of, like, you know, I had, like, not the walking, the crawling, the talking, not that type of stuff. Like when I always think of, like, things that were a pain in the ass that, like, I never even thought of. But, like, a win to me was, like, my son just being able to hold his bottle on his own. Like, you know, instead of having to, like, sit there and, like, give him a bottle and sit there and have to hold it for him and, like, you know, like, take, like, 40 minutes of just you holding it while they down the bottle. And then, you know, the whole, like, a small win to me was literally, like, you know, him not being old enough to walk and walk, but, like, just literally going, here's some milk, dude, formula. And just him taking it and just going to town. Like, time saver. Huge. Like, so, like, little things like that. And then, like, the worst part is then when they're old enough to be, like, sort of, like, not quite...
Something's coming. Get ready.
Being able to walk everywhere, but, like, they gotta hold on to everything. So, like, you know, all of a sudden, your entire living room is a disaster zone. Everything is a sharp corner... Something they can, like, that you never thought that they would ever do. Like, they're gonna fall, they're gonna somehow fall and hit their head on just the worst angle ever, and then, like, you can't even think any other way around it. And of course it doesn't happen, but that's just the way that you think as a parent. And then, like, eventually they hit an age where, like, I would say, like, give or take, all kids are different. Like, anywhere between the ages, like, 4 to 6. Like, Racer, where am I? Like, he's pretty good. Like, outside of, like, having to, like, you know, be on him about things, kids at that age are pretty self-sufficient. Like, of course, he can't make, you know, he can get snacks for himself type of thing, but if he needs a meal, that's where, like, so my assumption would be, like, probably the age of 8, 9, 10 is where, like, this kid's gonna be able to, like, pour himself a bowl of cereal, you know, get himself, you know, make some toast type of thing. Like, you know, if he could do it now, I'd be open for it, but he's unsure. But, you know, maybe it's, you know, it's not quite laziness, but he's under the assumption of, like, hey, look, these people will make me meals. Why should I do it? You know, one of those deals. That's the way I look at it. We are all screwed here. He doesn't have anything wrong with her.
It's your turn now.
If you have something that's going to be...
This'll hurt!
I mean, I could do the CP regen.
Get ready!
You still have a scar on your eyebrow where you fell during that period. How old were you when you fell? My wife has a scar, like, on her cheek where she fell down the stairs, apparently, when she was younger.
I'll take all you have.
Oh, you don't quite have the...
Something's coming!
What we were hoping for.
Don't mind me.
Whenever you're ready.
I mean, we got some time. I hate that you're doing something. Oh, that was great. Yep, plan that. Okay, nothing wrong with you, right? Oh my God, you have no CP!
Strike.
Are you going to do that before
Watch out, you guys! Something's coming!
something bad happens? No. Damn it!
Forgive me, everyone.
I don't like the new thing up at the top. I don't like that you don't know if you do a magic move that it's going to be done before or after. Like I don't understand that take. Damn, I wasn't expecting a hard fight like this. 2 or 3 fell on a nightstand. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Is that all you've got?
There!
My sincere thanks.
Give me victory!
Zypher, activate.
I did not realize what time it was. You were such a stupid kid. Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
This'll hurt.
Just try and strike.
This'll hurt.
Hit him fast, Barry!
Here I go.
Once you put magnets up your nose. What? Magnets? God damn it, what is wrong with you?
Something's coming!
I'm sort of just at the point where I think I'm just gonna...
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming. Huh?
just accept the death.
Not now.
A chance! This'll hurt.
Is that all you've got?
Eat this!
Mr. Arkwright!
It's done! Up to you, Reset!
But who am I gonna swap them with? Like, people are dead, man. We need to get these people alive.
Let's try and strike.
There!
And I have like 5 minutes before I have to leave anyways. Is this just a giant, is there a cutscene after this that's just gonna ruin everything anyways?
Please, don't strain yourself.
Aaron ain't doing any better.
Star has arrived.
Whenever you're ready.
Mr. Wang!
There's a cutscene. God damn it.
Illume the darkness.
Seven shot!
Not
What a way to go.
I won't let this chance.
Well, that don't even matter.
Whenever you're ready.
Time for the main event! Fans alive!
I did save before coming in here, yes.
Now I understand. You fought well.
I won't let this chance.
Oh, got rid of him, but like I said, I gotta call the stream regardless. I do not have time to be dicking around here, and I'm not gonna have time for a cutscene. So we'll have to do this fight probably on Thursday. Anyways, so I apologize, but I didn't think this fight would take so long. Well, I was expecting to fight the prince. That's the thing, but I'll be back on Thursday, I think, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize mid-fight, but that's how it's going to go. As always, as Cam Mega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Lothars, don't be afraid to talk now. Bye-bye. All the best. See you later. That's the best timing I've ever seen in my life. Later.